Forgot my mic was muted. Awesome. That's a lot of durability. Alright. I might as well move some of the paint while I'm here. I won't need that much. Worked out well. Have to cook. Hopefully I won't get too delayed. Silver. Sky. Alright, so I'm gonna go, alright, I may need more than one box. Silly me. I did learn the storage box, right? Alright. Yeah, I gotta finish up a few things. Sorry. Oh, because it's crooked. Oh right, I didn't get any fucking fuel. It's not a lot, but it'll have to do. What else do I need? Long grass. It's me. Did you leave it in there? There's no... I have no idea. How does this work? It's not cooking. Finished recipe in a cooking pot or industrial cooker. Required ingredients and light the fire. Nothing is happening. Do I need a goddamn normal cooking pot? For fuck's sakes. Go make a normal one. Don't have time for this bullshit. Come on. Chop, chop. It's better not, like, take 5 years to cook, because that's gonna make this really hard. Just give it all. There it goes. Yeah, I would say this was taking way too long for some reason. fucking pull out. I really don't have time for this. Need to grab more measures. Fucking ran out of measures. Come on, open the berry bag. Open the berry bag. I'm not gonna sit here and spam this crap all day. Alright. Citronal measure berries raw meat. With the extra crap out. Come on. Nope, I need that. Come on, open up. Oh, 5? I didn't want to take the spoiled meat. Go ahead and put this spoiled meat up that I don't. More stacks of meat. I want to run out of Central. Ah, rare mushrooms. Damn it. I'm gonna drop this water off since I clearly don't need it. Like somebody's outside. Fortunately, I'm not open yet, so they're gonna have to wait. So I need the rare mushrooms. Fuck. Okay. Let's just take a stack. And also still have to light the torches, so I'm probably going to be slightly delayed. Not by a lot. Okay. Save roots and measure berries. Hey. Last second cooking. Come on. Here we go. Need more measures. Ugh. That broken tooth feels awful today. Takes what, 20? I think I'm short. I do need water for this one. Fuck. Come on, scroll down. Oh, I need eggs. And the water, which is probably drained now. No, it's getting pretty close. Yeah, I know I'm encumbered. What did I run out of? Cooked fish meat, okay. What did I run out of now? Okay, fucking this thing's really bad at telling me what's missing. Oh, I got it. Not a lot of time. That should be it. I don't have any eggs. It's gonna take me a second. Okay, I don't need that. So I need to grab some food here. About 15 minutes now. Carrying wood on me for some reason. Fuck. Spark powder. So we'll put 100 in each torch and 50 in each fire pit. Get all the fire pits up here first. Did I get this one already? I did. No, I need the hundreds. No, the hundreds. Close this out. So we're still set to open on time. I have to get all these lit though. Need more spark powder. Ugh. Put it, yeah. Alright, just check. I got that one right. Alright. Double check this side. Ah, the torch is out here.
Oh, this is pretty. I know it's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh god. Here, Howie.
I guess, I suppose, are you the owner of the tower?
I don't know what I'm to tell. We'll
Okay.
just show us the world.
Oh, yeah, I heard.
It's
Oh,
going to be a school. You and your parties mostly have the cards to be ready. If you ever need a clown for an event, just come and ask for me. I'm a bit of a freelancer.
I'm almost
yes,
done. I'm gonna need
I
another.
remember that. Thank you kindly.
God.
The tab's open. I'm ready for the first one because go. I want to be first one.
Christ. Oh man.
Enthusiasm?
It's got about 10 minutes. Almost ready.
Enthusiasm, but yes.
Okay.
Okay, I haven't said anything.
a good thing I made so much spark powder.
You know, these things here look very intimidating. I mean, look around this. Almost like bottom.
One thing.
You can see it up over time.
Thanks for the follow.
There's rally statues everywhere. You look through the windows to see it.
But I like seems weird, but yeah. I suppose they can be intimidating.
Yeah. Someone else arrived.
Almost done. Got a few fire pits outside to do.
Just calm down, okay?
Mm.
Dasha isn't that bad. He'll grow on you. He's wonderful.
I hope he fucking.
Is he really nice?
Because he will be losing his fucking dick then. Yeah, hello? Voice from the roof? Oh, Jesus fucking way. We have to every fucking time. Top, stop, straight away. Oh, Jesus Christ, he's fucking blood.
I didn't even want to come out as this.
Alright, guess it's time to light up.
Anyway, fucking, that's
Oh,
fucking
sorry.
clown. He's if he grows on me, you know, he will be getting shot. Yeah, I mean, I'm not having to make a clown grow on me. You gotta understand that.
I promise you. He's learning
Alright.
to be around you. I'm teaching him speech and how to write and everything. He's a wonderful man. He'll definitely grow on you, but not in the manner of which he's gonna. In fact, about that job that you hired me for, I have a wonderful idea.
Alright, yeah.
My plan is that it's something that I've seen in college happen. We're gonna be taking a ride now, and what's the name of this arena you've been telling me about? And my job is to antagonize the rhino and actually get him there. It's pretty entertaining. I've never seen some clown do it. It was hilarious.
Right. I guess.
Fucking-
I guess we could do that, you know.
Marcus.
We'll get some of us arranged then, you know. Maybe get a fight on, some sort, and arrange a couple of fights in there, you know. And
Yeah, I was figuring that the whole entire rhino shenanigans would go really well with your violence and your fighting and your shooting and your beating. Or what have you.
yeah. I mean, just you have to have a top of all the fucking cap, I tell you now. I didn't realize if that was harvested. Fucking hell.
I mean, sometimes she has a shirt on. You give her that, but
Alright, all the fires are lit. Almost ready.
Baby's around. She's wearing a shirt.
Oh, one of the buildings fucking red light. It's a fucking, you know, sort of area. We're walking around with the pops up and all that.
Hello.
So, fucking. Hello. We'll be open very shortly. I'm just getting some fires lit.
Okay. Okay, is this a pool?
Yes, you can go ahead and enjoy yourself here while I'm still getting things ready.
Okay.
I mean, I've already
Oh,
got three waves right there.
Oh god, I gotta go up to the front.
I mean, I've already blown one of his windows through
Yeah.
once. It was an accident.
Oh.
But,
Well,
he
you're
shoots
not
one of his
aiming
windows
those
off.
bullets then straight to the alcohol, because Buddy got the AK. You know what my
You
is?
still there? Marcus?
Yeah.
You what?
I
Hello, everybody.
Well, these are, yeah, it's picking up again now. It's picking up on last round, I think. Let's see.
This is a very lovely town.
No
It's like a
fighting,
small city.
no gunshots, trespassing, shield, special shotgun. It appears number 8's a little bit blurred, you know, I can't see it quite, you know.
It just says no explosives. So no grenades, nothing that blows up. The item restrictions are anything you can have on you, but you can't have them out. But the item bans are like grenades you can't have on you at all.
Is it just me that can't hear him, you know? He's, you know, what's he doing? I don't know, you know? Oh, no grenades? What? Who said that?
Jesus. Yeah, I'd like my place to stay intact for a while. You fucking asshole.
How quickly can I blow a fucking hole in the wall?
Jesus
Party
Christ. One moment.
That not happen. Not funny.
Alright, we'll split these into... Looks like nobody came via boat. Time is it? I got three more fire pits out there, but I think we're good for now.
Who knows how to dance?
You haven't got a razor on it, by the way, have you, fella?
Let me check the
You got a razor.
pad up here.
Yeah, you got a razor, you know?
Oh, Razor? Oh, actually,
Yeah,
There you are. Keep just in case I need to keep my
Oh, no, that's that one?
nice and smooth.
Apparently didn't like that one. Alrighty.
Right.
Just, do it.
What does that supposed to mean?
Alright, I'll go light those last fires.
You know, I don't really care if I get caught or not. The makeup usually covers it all.
Oh god. That was some lag. Alright, get these last 3 lit. Almost ready. Just gonna be another minute.
Ooh, I'm so excited. So excited.
Got 5 here. Awesome. Put 50 on this one and 50 on the other, and those can be lit when it becomes night.
Hello there, honey. Are you having fun?
Yeah. Here, dog show.
Alright, let me go unlock the doors.
Wait, no, I'm gonna take this to my radio.
Dog show asked for help. Yeah.
Okay,
Locked. Locked. And finally... I lit these two, right? Yes, I did.
Oh, the door's open. Oh, the door's open. Excuse me, Duo, yes, Duo.
Yes.
I just wanted to appreciate the amount of work that you put into this place. I absolutely love it. So bring for me, please. I have to get my dear apprentice and bring him on over. Maybe you little, how do I put it, pantsless.
That's fine. I will definitely save you a drink.
Okay, wonderful. It's hard for Marcus for me. He doesn't really appreciate my apprentice when he's not wearing that. I'll take him away from
Oh, good lord.
I have to get behind this. This is definitely a place worthy of a whole tribe.
Ooh.
It's big enough to fit a tribe here, so it's gotta have room for people to move about.
Then there are no rules regarding good defeat here, right?
Not that I know of.
Okay. Just making sure.
Is she?
Those are for the keys. It's empty for now. Alright, got my food. Where did I put the beer? Did I put it here?
Have we met before? Except for earlier.
I believe so. I came by the masquerade at one point. I believe you were injured.
Oh yes. I got bitten by a bunch of ants when I was pregnant.
Yeah, I came by and brought some medical supplies. I don't think I actually saw you though.
Yeah, I heard a voice. I knew your voice was familiar. What was your name again?
I am Duo. Just Duo.
Oh, dude. Okay. Thank you so much for being so kind and showing up
You're welcome.
with the medical supplies.
Do you know if the madam is going to be by?
Yeah, she should be. For sure.
Welcome.
Um,
Make sure I actually put the beer supplies in here. Pretty sure I did. Did I not move them? I didn't move the beer, did I?
Ooh.
There we go. Alrighty, just make sure there's plenty of room. I need to go grab some of the beer. Must have forgot it.
Oh, a ladder was sounded.
Go ahead and open that. I didn't move it, did I? Nope. Looks like I can take one stack at a time, so it's gonna take me about 5 trips.
The man looks like you. You're a problem? alchemist. Just need you.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna be open for like 4 hours, so.
Little to none alchemists from where I come from. Are very rare.
So I expect people to trickle in over time.
Set of skills.
I just forgot to move the beer. I bottled it all. I'll probably grab some extra food. Oh wow, all the alchemists came here. Jesus.
Some
Be on
more.
your best behavior, remember?
Your shields are fine, as long as you don't have any weapons out. Can I get both of these?
Wait.
No, I can't. That's actually over my limit. Alright.
Very spacious.
This is what we need more of. Yes. Yes, definitely. We need more of these. Go out to the land.
This is 175 hours of work. So, hope people
Absolutely.
enjoy
There
it.
you are, my boy.
Awesome.
Well, we must work with what we have. As you know, copper is the best material for us to work with, so... Well,
And it's a cave.
but I do agree. It is a cave of natural resources. and an abundant water
Like, oh, he's just
supply.
like, it's a cave, and he didn't sound very happy with that notion.
Back, Johan.
Oh, I'm just pointing out that not only is it copper, but we're in a cave, so.
Need me a quick snack.
At least we have air conditioning in the cave.
Oh, hello.
Greetings, you, interesting young lady.
Because she's topless.
I get that a lot.
I'm sure you do. Now, but gentlemen, remember,
Oh,
best
actually,
behavior.
I heard your name is Duo.
Yes.
You seem to like those Spinos, since you also named the tavern after them.
Yes, I have 2 of them in the back.
Yeah, I saw.
Oh, here, Howie.
See, I have a friend on the past side. She's raising them. She has quite a strong one that he just can't keep because he has already too many of them. And she wants to learn new one, but I'm not a fan of them, so
It's good to meet you.
she thought about you, so, you know.
There's a lot of old men. I can't.
Yeah, they're quite rare here. It took me a while just to find those 2. Oh my god, what is that?
Old man from the masquerade.
That is the freak.
The old man from the masquerade. They're wearing the same. I know. They do.
That is the freakiest motherfucker I've ever seen in my life.
I'm sorry. Yes, okay. Anyway,
Odie wears a mask like you, so, he got you confused.
you know.
Odie.
Did you grow taller?
Grandpa,
You play
although
with
I've
he's
never heard of the man.
That
Macy's makes you grow taller.
Grandpa,
that guy is like
I assure you, I am no man's grandpa.
No, I think he was
Although
because
he's
of
going to
this.
be
He was a tippy. It might just make me look taller.
Now you're
I can't tell if that character was always like that or if Howie did that.
What?
I feel like Howie's responsible.
No, I'll drink you under the table, that's what.
Tippy dance. He dances.
Jesus fucking Christ.
See, this is why I didn't like Bunny being a teacher. He teaches you new things.
That's right, Tasha. Ben, it's
No. That's not how a clown behaves, Mother. Oh, I'm sorry.
God.
Now, yes.
Howie?
I was able to come back. This is my apprentice, Stasha.
Hello.
It's nice to meet you, I think.
Nice meeting you too.
I was very lucky to be put on classes today. I'm very proud of you, Dasha.
Sasha has hair.
Interesting.
Here you go.
Oh.
So wait, we're supposed to break this country.
No, there's no need.
First meetings. Yes.
Also, Howie, I believe I owe you one of these.
Hey, Kobernik, I'll be right back.
Ah,
Is this the first drink that you're serving?
Yes.
I can't hold back my emotion. Oh,
Excuse me, miss.
Oh god, that's a...
oh, that tastes wonderful. Oh. Oh, it's
Don't pass out. I
wonderful.
can't guarantee somebody won't draw on your face some more.
It's fine. Completely fine.
I don't think that drink will pass him out. I think it'll give him more stamina and energy than he'll ever need.
I tell you, it's really bad. That's with everybody.
Greetings, Madam Zephyr. It's good to see you here.
ah. A pleasure again.
Tis.
Oh.
Tippy dance, tippy dance.
God, he's a monkey.
Underwear is so constraining. How do you people wear this all the time?
Thank you.
It is.
And yes, everyone, feel free to move about the tavern. You can, visit the patio areas. We have a pool out back. There's a second floor with plenty of places to sit. And if you need something to eat or drink, just come up to the bar and I'll serve you.
Wait, Sasha has a question.
Yes.
Well,
What's a
gentlemen,
patio?
the night is
Say again?
not upon us, so spread out, have fun, and try not to get into too much trouble.
Oh, that's fine.
All right.
I can't understand a fucking word he's saying.
That's what I said. Well, what's a patio?
Oh.
It's like a.
Ah, just a formality.
Would you like something to eat or drink, sir?
This is our formal wear.
If you wish to remove your habit, feel free.
Might be better to buy organized, then yeah, sure. Give me all you got.
So, this is the patio.
I'm from it's so quiet that I actually got a little bit.
His voice is a little...
Where I come from is actually a little bit, well, too quiet, and
Down
I
here.
guess I got first to be in a place so loud.
Oh yeah, you gotta get used to the noise.
You should make.
Wait, no.
But we have a menu of items up on the back wall there, so if anything spikes your interest, I can provide.
I guess I should wander around myself. Look around this fine abode.
Also, how's your answer on that proposition I gave you earlier about the spinal?
Is it one for sale? Do you know what kind of gender it is?
That man is my friend, and he wanted to just give me him because he just had too many of them already and he didn't have where to keep them. So he just wants to give me it, but I don't like them. So then I thought about someone who would like them, and well, I'm asking you right now. So, well, what's your answer?
I might be interested. I would have to go out and see him first.
Yeah, sure. I think he's coming to Altania on Monday, so it's probably like 2 days from now.
That's good. Now, may or may not have the bar open around then.
It's rather hot in here with all the phrases.
Well, he's wearing metal. Yep, I'm done with the bar. We're open. Hello. Yes, I do. Would you like one?
I see you're wearing clothes now. Look at all these clothes on you. My.
Sure.
Maybe I can give me one too while you're at it.
There you go. It's in that cup there.
only been
Likewise for you. Make sure to leave the glass jars here so I can refill them.
And please do your such.
He's been teaching
Thank you.
Thank you. I like that guy that's talking with like a very polite British accent.
I can't help but notice that are you the only one in here as the owner?
Yes, I'm actually, as sad as it sounds, I'm the only one that lives here in this
And
big
Susan
place.
picked out all of her clothing today.
But everything you see, I've built and painted by hand, so.
Oh. Now you don't make me imagine of building my castle for long, basically a plain game. No.
Howie, do you need another drink?
Yes, please.
Somebody wanted to blow up your pecker.
Christ. Howie's gonna be at the bar all day. There you go. It's in that cup.
Oh, thank you.
I love my vulture.
Sometimes you just
Why
gotta
is he near our home?
get rid of the noise, know what I mean?
I don't know. He just
Hello,
like,
Howie.
it was like,
Greetings. I don't think we've met.
Speaking as Steve host. But fine establishment you have here, sir. I must congratulate you.
Well, that's
Thank you.
not
The name's Duo, by the way. And you are?
Ah, I am Pope, the headmaster of alchemy up at Barathon, the large, obtrusive rock in the sky, as some people call it.
Ah, I think I've seen that up there. The big copper structure.
interesting. I'm gonna have to have a little chat with him coming on our
Indeed.
talk in the Northwest when
I love his voice. It's a very nice place.
Yes, we do have that confusion about my friends. Do not worry, not us.
Can I get you a drink? Or something to eat?
Something a little thin. I must feed it into my filter. Nothing
All right.
is going to back me up, I'm afraid.
Don't worry, Dasha.
There you
I'll
go,
have
that cup there.
conversation with him. Nobody points a gun at any of our we're hurting.
Thank you, sir.
Of course.
Oh, that is
You will be safe as long as you're here. If I can assure it, you will.
Oh, sir, can I get you something to drink?
Anyways, no one can come over there and tell us what to do. We do.
Yeah, something, non-alcohol, please.
Oh, okay.
The Northwest is the best place.
Just fill up this jar with some water.
Come now, Johan. This is required before the storm. We must
There you go, in that cup there.
There's no kingdom here. There's nothing.
I'm guessing that first drink was a little too strong. I may have to
Call them our own.
work on
What's
it.
the point of waiting for
Unless
someone
Howie
to
is like not able to handle his drink.
absolutely nothing for her people? And all my time here, I don't even think she exists.
What do you have to eat?
I got quite a few things. Got a menu up here. We have Spino burgers, we have onion rings, and I believe we have fried dodo wings.
she's a woman.
Guess I'll have the rings.
Alrighty.
I try to get too involved with politics that go
Let's
on
see.
here. As you can see, or if you don't know, I run a business, and that's my main concern.
There you go, in
first
that
and
bowl.
foremost.
Hello, can I get you anything?
I'll have a chat with him once again about this little problem of yours.
Oh, you want something strong. Oh, there you go. The Muddy Spino Special Whiskey in this cup. There you you go. I won't be surprised if I go through everything. Thank you. It's like people are coming in. Thank you. It was just, I have a simple beer. It was from the brewery in the back. I have a more special blend of whiskey that I've been refining since I've started construction. So it's a lot stronger, though.
Howie, don't drink too much now.
Howie, it was the first drink I gave you.
Oh, dear.
Alright, just let me know when. Assuming I don't run out. Hello.
Can I get a drink? How much is it?
All the drinks and food are free for now. What would you like?
Howie, silly thing. Try not to drink
Something
too much, alright?
Good. I don't know.
We have a menu up here on the wall.
That's right.
Is that fucking town? It's fucking on it is.
I have your special tea. If
You
get
want
all
something
the
strong
favorites,
or
don't worry,
mild?
okay?
Okay.
Get the bot.
I haven't drunken since I had the baby.
There you go.
Put your chair here.
Mm-hmm. Your favorite tea.
Can I get you something?
Sorry. It's a
All right.
fucking strip club as well.
Oh, yeah,
Enjoy
finished.
yourself, Howie. Okay?
How are the babies? No need for any
There you go.
relax anymore?
It's in that cup there.
Growing
This is
up
good.
fast.
Thank you.
They still want everything they can have. So.
Man, there's a lot of people here.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go pick some of it up.
Yes,
I'll be right back.
Jolly as
Hi
always.
there. I told you on the radio. Who would have thought we would have seen each other here?
Greetings, sir. Can I get you something?
Who
I
are you?
did indeed. My name is Zephyr. of the
Marcus.
Masquerade.
I gotta get him next.
Right.
Thank you.
came
Would
to
you like
my
anything
property
to
the other
eat or
day.
drink?
That's actually what I wish for us to speak about in a bit more private area, if you're available.
Zephyr.
Well, I'm sitting right now. And that's taking all my priorities up right now. I mean, you could probably.
Sure, what would
share
you
the
like?
speed
We
here.
got Spino burgers, dodo wings, and onion rings. We also have normal fish and cooked meat.
When you decided to come to the Masquerade and do what you did.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean, the fucking,
Marcus, do something?
Name of his fucking balls.
Alright.
Someone's gonna shoot balls off it and put some fucking
If
clothes
you're
off it.
available to
Disrespectful.
speak, then I
Just-
would like you to speak in private.
Marcus, you
If
better
you're
not be
then
starting
we can
trouble.
have
There
this
you go, it's in that bowl.
Because I'm not doing it in front of others and running a duo's event like that, so it's up to you.
I feel like Marcus is getting his ass
I
kicked.
ain't fucking, I ain't got no beef. I just told the clown to put some fucking clothes on while I was near me. A fucking guy comes up with ball. Looks like rubbing up next to me. And he walks off.
Yeah, so when
Zephyr.
you're free to discuss this, we can have a chat. And for now, I guess you want to just sit there, and I'll talk to you another time about it then. But we will chat about this.
Alright, fair enough.
Hope everybody is enjoying themselves and enjoying the food as well.
Pardon?
As you were.
Good. And try not to take your gun out while you're here. I know Duo's not looking for that kind of violence, and people don't really wear clothing as either. So.
Don't worry, me and Joe have already got on a ring.
Yes.
Don't worry
And
about
get you
that.
something?
Okay.
We have a couple of chairs around. I can go to tables if you want to find a table.
Look, Joe, we need a fucking chair over here. There's 2 fucking chairs on the table. You know, I've got 3 people here.
Well, there are multiple tables that have multiple chairs. You'll find something,
Well, like,
asshole.
Do you want a drink, madame?
Sir, another beverage if you would please. That was fine.
Very well.
would like another of those 2 love drinks whenever it goes home again.
Okay.
We'll see how rooms make here.
There you go. In that cup. Let me go tend to the others real quick. Alright, Marcus, what can I get you and your crew?
60 shotgun shells, a couple of grenades, and some beers here, some spare.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna be out on most of that.
My mom, what a lovely.
Stick with the beers then, eh?
Alrighty, I'll be right back. Fucking asshole.
He's very rowdy, but he's
My name is Madam Zephyr. I'm from the Masquerade. What would your name be?
Watch your hands near the crocodile, children. That species is a biter.
Ah, Victoria. Quite nice to meet you.
Interesting.
And there you are.
So you're from the Masquerade.
If you need any more, just let me know.
I've traded with Howie once.
I'll do your shelf, don't worry. Cheers, bartender, for that. Do you wanna...
So, Sully, how are you finding the
I know
food?
you don't take... I'll buy you a little present. Just because I think I owe you for that window incident.
It's all good.
So you're from the Masquerade.
Come here.
Tell me,
Indeed I am.
Every now and again.
there. Where do you reside?
Well, we have
Because
plenty of red rule over the
I love the
northwest
perfect positioning of that
the
trapdoor.
mountains, surrounded with beautiful waterfalls and a lovely lake. Have you been there before?
No, there's like
No, I haven't actually.
people are in
I
the middle of the opening.
I reside in South. I don't come here often.
Oh, a shame. You should come by more often.
I use
We have
text
such
quite a bit.
wonderful
Understand.
events.
Stay out of trouble,
Things for
Sully.
you to really
Have a good
revel
time.
in the pleasures of the world.
Alrighty.
So you can stay right now and drink.
That sounds interesting.
Feel free to walk around. There's multiple floors to lounge.
We don't buy a motto of if it feels good and it tastes good,
Yeah, the
we
man
must
behind the counter is there.
So,
Behind the counter
when you
is
decide to come by, prepare yourself in a very enjoyable fantasy realm.
Oh, wow, that sounds.
There are couches upstairs if you want to find a place to stretch out.
climbing the stairs.
Oh,
It's the best model to live by. Why not enjoy every day filled with pleasure and
other than the
bliss?
dodo wings.
Why feel sad and pain when you can enjoy yourself?
Do you say you wanted dodo wings?
Oh, but
I
sometimes
might try
I
some.
can be vegetables too.
How much is it?
It'd be the Spino burger.
Can be pleasure. Speaking as a healer, I
Well,
can
then I'll
assure
have
you this.
I love his voice.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, with a heater. Well, not my kind of.
There you are. Enjoy. It is finally prepared.
What?
Oh, sir, can I get you something?
Oh, that's not.
What is your kind
The
of
guy
thing?
like takes tweezers.
Well, I like to meddle with
Puts
more dirty.
pieces of wood in there.
Alcohol and the menu up on the back there. We have dodo wings, we have onion rings, and we have Spino burgers and normal cooked meat.
Oh, you're in that type of business, I see.
Oh, there's another stair.
Fucking Marcus.
And sometimes at extra time I like to breed little dinosaurs.
I'll find enough of that shit.
Well, I must say, it's been quite fortunate that we were able to meet today then. Have there no one such talent
There
to
you-
come in handy in
there
the
you are.
future?
It's in this bowl here.
You never know, that is true.
He seems to have a really big issue with the body. It's weird.
Hello, sir. Can I get you something?
Yeah.
Just so I can see word bubbles, I'm gonna have my UI up. So many people are one post most. Does anyone?
So you'll never give up, will you?
Ironically, I had a baryonyx recently, but I gave it to a friend. She lives over on that small island. I could keep a lookout, though, if you're trying to find one. I see them in the swamps very often. I found a 135 female baryonyx earlier, so I'm actually surprised he didn't find that. Alright, Howie.
What drink would that be for you, Howie?
Stay at number.
There you are.
Number 2.
It's number 3.
You know that's a lie.
I'm completely sober right now.
No.
Sully, if you leave me, I'll be
Oh, I'm
outside.
quite sure. I'm quite sure.
Madam Zephyr, can I get you anything?
I would take whatever you have that you consider the strongest. Why not?
There you are, the Muddy Spino's own special whiskey.
Oh my.
Walk around.
It's got some strong stats to it.
Such a distinct scent from it.
Hey, Marcus.
Alright. The thing we discussed the other day, did you ever get it done just out of interest?
What
How
done
is it
specifically? I'm
Victoria?
not sure. I've been working so much.
I don't know about getting like a room or something.
Oh, yes, it's on the second floor.
Apparently there's always something happening.
I think it's unlocked. In fact, let me go check real quick.
That sounded quite interesting.
I don't want anyone ever walking.
This is true, as ever don't know. No, I must say this town is quite
In here.
I really find the architecture quite stunning.
This is,
Hello, buddy. This is Victoria. Victoria. One of my many
He's
friends.
a little wild. Howie, can you give us a minute?
Hello, Victoria.
What are you talking
yeah, do you wanna meet my boys to work guard around here for a bit? Like I said, we was gonna do together.
Possibly. I could possibly use some extra help every now and again.
Alright, give us a shout when you want some moving out, and I will move them out, don't worry about that.
I think everything's fine for now. My capros will make sure to threaten to tear people's arms off if they get too rowdy. They're not there for show.
I like this place.
It's not like there could be a pretty bad one. Alright, you gotta have a back.
Jesus Christ.
I'll tell you what. I'll try to go a little deep.
I'm pretty sure my door's
into the
locked.
rocks, and maybe we can do something along those lines and get some rest of that.
It's kind of hard to dance without music.
Yeah, I don't know if to feel upset right now or to pity this man, you know. Hey, clown, I bet you could
Oh, God. Hello, sir. Can I get you something? Fucking Howie's so loud. Alright, I may have to put... I'm pretty sure Howie's showing up on my microphone. Let me get... these plugged in, so he's not screaming through my mic. Yes, can I get you something?
I like his hair.
Alright, I think I might have a little something. Do you want to go over there so you're a little further away
Very well.
from the rest of the chats that are happening?
Okay.
Could go outside, too.
Yep. Yeah,
There you are, in that cup there.
fresh air.
By the pool?
Nothing yet. Everything is free for tonight. It's the grand opening. Oh no! No! Damn it, Marcus! You gave Howie your experimental meat.
Go all the way around.
Did you do it? I think you did.
I know. I don't know what you're talking about.
Are you certain?
Oh.
Jesus, Howie. Good lord.
Are you okay? Alright, let's take the boy outside. He needs to drink it off in the water, right? Is that too much to drink?
You awake, Howie? Oh god.
Oh god, fucking hell. Just like a... Right.
Marcus, why did you give him that? Christ.
How are you part of the masquerade, right? I am correct by saying that.
Fucking good lord.
I'll get you.
Okay, those are gonna burn for a while. Are you, you alright, Howie?
Yo. Your clown friend's going crazy. You probably need to fucking sort him out. Before he gets chucked out the bar.
Howie's fine. Marcus, don't start shit.
Duo, I got an idea, man. I want to make that clown fight the other clown. I think that'll be a great fucking show.
Except for there's no fighting here.
Oh, yeah, take it outside.
When I say no fighting here, I mean anywhere on this island.
Don't worry about it, man.
Nah,
Nobody's gonna get killed. There's a couple of clowns clowning about, you know.
I understand, but the rule still stands.
Don't worry about.
You want them to fight? Go to the masquerade and get them drunk. I'm pretty sure they'll fight. Jesus. I can't even hear Marcus anymore.
Why don't you two go for a run, you know? How about you two go for a run?
Just so that's what I'm doing for this.
Shut up.
A lot of jump obvious would at least have adults around them.
There you are, Howie. A little bit moderation, though, after this.
Are you McCready?
I'm sorry.
You say you wanted to drink?
Oh, yes, please.
Alright.
I keep on friends with you.
Do it for once. I'm not the owner of this house.
There you are.
You know, mind the consequences.
I'm not so sure that's a good idea,
Oh.
my man. They are birds with notoriously short tempers.
Okay.
I think mine with less temper than this.
There's a chance I will not have as many jars as when I started. Actually, I'm gonna hold on to that just because.
Irritate even the most staunch of creatures.
Well, you're a good swimmer.
That's why I got no, I can't listen them or kill them. There's nothing in the middle.
I know there's a lot of people talking. Alright.
Yo,
Well, I'm not sure I'd be such a happy creature either. On my,
This place is gonna be awesome when it gets dark.
spoiled and rotten meats. But It's what they seem to prefer. Try not to get your bitten. Try not to get your finger bitten, like I said.
He's gonna be like that for a while.
There's a finger-biting bird.
Hey, you.
The finger-biting bird.
In here.
You shouldn't bite fingers. It's rude.
Now you miss.
This is
Told me that you might be a man who I could talk to about trading.
I'm gonna do a quick checkup on my Capros, make sure everything's all right.
Duo.
Yes.
I'm gonna have a look around.
Up here. I don't suppose this observation deck is open. The door seems rather jammed.
Oh, right. I forgot to unlock that. 1 second. That was my bad. I got so wrapped up getting everything lit.
If it was,
There you go.
Thank you.
This is where the tattoo parlor and barbershop will be. It's not open yet.
Oh. Interesting. Get your haircut while having the glorious view. I like it.
Yes.
Oh, I must apologize in advance for the parking. We were rather stretched for flight creatures.
Okay.
Made an impromptu job of parking.
Well, luckily the dock's not having a whole lot of use at the moment, so it's fine.
Well, next time we'll probably bring our marine creatures. We have a few of those fine, large, tentacular creatures.
Oh, you have the Tusos.
Yes, that's the name. Sorry, I'm not much of a marine biologist myself. I clearly have my head stuck in my vials most of the time. These larger amounts of the dinosaurs and whatnot, they escape me sometimes.
Yeah, I used to know a bunch of people who would hunt them regularly, so they're quite large and dangerous.
Oh, indeed. Just recently, ours that we have in captivity, not too far. You might be able to see the pen from here.
I suppose.
Oh, is it that giant metal pen in the water?
Yes, that's the one.
Yes, I've gone by it with my Spino a few times. I saw the squid that was in there.
Yes, it's
No,
rather
again.
strange one. It's
As long as they
strangled a
don't
mosasaur to
explode
death
after
recently.
the attack, I guess.
Outrider, I might add. It seemed to have gotten out of its pen somehow.
Ooh, that's well, hopefully it doesn't attack anybody.
Yes, we've reinforced the pen again, so it cannot escape. Should be safe now.
Yes, this deck's free to mosey about on. I will have the tattoo parlor open when it gets dark.
Thank you.
Enjoy yourself. Oh God, Howie, be careful on the railings.
Close one.
If you have to, lay down on a couch until you're, you know, less intoxicated. How you doing, Razor? Level up.
Second, the Corbin pick.
Ask him if he can count backwards.
Jesus.
10.
Good girl. Wait, no, the girl's in the back, right?
Yes, quite.
11, 6, 7, 8,
Quite.
Just checking everyone's animals. Look at this. Working out well.
Marcus just gave me something to see. And it's been
God.
real.
He really shouldn't have.
Is that right?
Right.
How you doing, Saber? Good girl. I'm checking out my Spino girls.
Rifles are pretty good, by the way. I'm currently trying to perfect a 60-knot knot.
Jumped up in the ring.
Sheesh.
Well, I'm pretty sure I've never done anything to be in your way. Quite frankly,
Oh,
I
Zephyr.
don't really know much of you other than what they've told me.
I've not got a fucking problem with you, you know. I just got a problem with that clown. Fucking hurt you.
Dasha's from his site. He's a little strange. Give him a bit more.
I see they've
patience if you have
gone
that
to one of the
in you. And
guest
if not,
rooms.
Just do your best to avoid him then.
Well, the clown's gonna be fucking rubbing testicles on people, and people are gonna start shooting. That's how it's gonna be,
Well,
isn't it? It's not just me that gets pissed off with that sort of shit, you know. There's a lot of fucking people like that.
Are you always wound up like this? Are you always
Yes.
angry?
Yes.
Is there something going on?
Yes.
Oh, what the fuck do you mean? You know, what's going on?
I don't know. You seem very wound up and angry. And
He's
very-
always wound up.
Someone's dinner.
Christ.
Now, a big enough person can play that.
Alright, I'm gonna resume my position.
Someone's flying backwards?
Sounds like it.
Howdy there, partner. I'd have a
Hello
love.
again.
Howie, you've had
I
several
didn't see
now.
that one before.
Oh,
What's it?
I can tell it's McCreevy.
What? It's been 7 already? It's past my bedtime.
Oh, buddy, you've met Corporal Nick.
Yeah.
I'd have a
Lunchtime, I think.
please. I mean, if I'm staying up this late, I
Maybe.
might as well just continue.
Jesus.
How'd I get down?
I'll get you another drink shortly. I'm gonna let you sober up a bit.
Oh, this air is so glorious.
How's my food?
I am the most sober man alive.
Jesus.
I'm surprised he's still alive.
I am too.
Yeah.
Luckily, he hasn't
So,
pissed off any of the
I don't know
Capras.
if I'm happy with that.
I wonder if I
Nah, he's not causing too much
I
problems.
wouldn't be fearing about Capros. I'd be fearing about other guys.
Oh, I'm hoping everyone keeps their weapons in.
Yeah.
Sorry. There seems to be something clogging my filter. 1 second.
Corvick. He's got a very, very polite voice, like an English gentleman.
Please don't.
No one will miss that. Oh.
Luckily, we still have plenty of food and beer.
Oh, also, before I forgot, are you perhaps going to sell any surplus of beer that you have? See, there's a creature in the Tundra Mountains that I want to tame, but he only drinks beer.
I could probably get some to sell if you bring the jars back.
Most people don't forget me.
Yes, of course.
When you live with the
You'll just let me. You have to let me know how many you need.
That you want.
then you tend to get a lot of other things.
Yes, I'll definitely have to calculate that. But say, if when I'll give you the number, what would be the payments like? In what would you like to receive it?
Well,
Coin, a resource of any type?
I've got actually the payments up on the wall here. Pearls, obsidian, raw metal, and coins. So any of those will do.
Because it was a while ago.
Jellyfish.
You see, except for pearls, I have well, quite how should you say, a wide access to all of them, so should be good.
All right, just bring what you think's reasonable for the amount you need.
What's this distribution that comes out? What have you
Sounds good.
Do you need anything to drink or eat?
studied it?
Yes, it's a gelatin type substance.
Yeah, actually, give me one whiskey.
Closable your arteries around the area.
Don't have much.
Basically suffocate on your own blood.
Oh Jesus, that sounds horrible. There you are.
I don't know what you said, but that doesn't sound
So I think that guy gave me a drug that can shut out all the alcohol and all that.
You ate what Marcus gave you, didn't you?
Just never eat it.
Oh, yeah.
I was a little
Do you need to refine it?
intoxicated.
Yeah.
Ain't a lot.
Should probably go sleep it off.
Causing a small explosion.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, by the way.
Christ. I'm about to look around for people who are drunk.
Again, more jellyfish.
No one saw that.
Oh, he's talking about the jellyfish neurotoxin.
Jellyfish, I
Sir, would you like anything to eat or drink?
But we are currently working quite extensively, studying the biotoxin, applying it to medical use. So hopefully, in the near future, we'll have a remedy of sorts out for the
What would you like?
paralysis that it causes. Paralysis. I can never say that word. Johan, say the word for me.
Paralysis.
We have Spino burgers, dodo wings, onion rings, cooked fish, cooked meat, whiskey, and beer. And water if you want something not alcoholic.
Scientist I am. A linguist I am not.
What are you doing?
Is it like a clown?
I suppose we entertain the elements.
It's quite strong.
Oh, that's good.
It's the strongest we have.
Maybe when
I
Dr.
studied
Or
anything.
like, here's something
You
I'm
can
not
go ahead and
sure
sample it if you want.
to our island.
Yes, indeed. Although, McCready, do make sure to leave work to a minimum here. We are here to relax and to meet everyone, of course.
Oh, no, it's of scientific interest.
Well, I will look forward to it then.
There you are. It's in that cup there.
Yeah, relax.
Oh, it's my favorite clown.
Also love that I have this trap door behind the bar. That's just like my favorite little small design.
Headed, are you?
I can literally get into the basement at any time.
Did you get into my mushrooms again?
No, I'm allergic to mushrooms.
Yeah, if you feel a little woozy, you can find some place to lay down.
Did you touch my feces?
I'll just put those in there.
I don't know. You said you ate something funny.
Yippee ki fucking
No,
yay.
you didn't eat sausage.
If you ate something funny, perhaps he ate your personality.
Man, there are people everywhere. Jesus, this is awesome.
Look, I'm going to jump over this.
And I'm not getting any, like, reports of FPS issues or anything. So it seems like everything's working. Good lord.
Having a little chit chat with a man and some eavesdroppers? I can't English right now. You know what I'm saying.
Yeah, the conference room's not available right now. Yeah, we'll start tattooing people and getting haircuts here tonight.
There's some behind.
Sit outside.
Hi there. The name's Mazep from the Masquerade. Lovely to meet you.
We're back.
No, he went to go check on animals. That's the guy flying away.
Oh, miss.
I can hear Marcus in the distance. Christ.
Yes, very nice to meet you too. What's your name?
I don't see any reason why not. The knowledge is free to anyone that seeks it.
Minor in science. That's the rule of life.
Sounds good to me.
God.
What's your name?
I feel like the alchemists are,
So your name is Jim Joe John. I like that. I can call you Triple J if you like.
Jim John John. Jim John.
I think he left
Oh,
early.
Jim
Jim
John
John.
John. Jim
That is
John.
his name.
oh my god.
Yeah. That's just like him.
John Jim John John. John Joe Jim John.
It's
Oh, it's
Jim
the
Joe
first
John.
act.
Jim Joe John.
Jim Joe John.
Dumpty?
Jim Joe.
Looks like fog's about to roll in.
Jim Joe John.
It's
Lovely
nice
to
to
meet
meet
you.
you. Jim Joe Joe
He
Jim
has a
John.
confusing name.
I'm gonna sit for a minute.
Call him Triple J.
You know
He's
what?
Jim Joe John. How we respect it.
God.
Jim Joe John. John Joe Jim. Joe Jim John.
I can hear my capo growling.
Hey, what's up, Triple J? How you doing?
She's loud today.
His birthday parties, events, parties.
Yes, this is true.
And by she, I mean my capra.
Jim Don.
Oh, looks like someone turned the
And
bonfire
Bunny
on.
here without the shirt is our dancer.
Yeah, it's starting to get dark. I might as well turn the other bonfire on.
I'm the madame, so I...
Oh! Rubber band.
Pardon?
Oh, well, it turned on.
Fire come to life? Oh, I didn't see you there.
Yep. Yep, just lighting some of the bonfires.
Oh,
Oh, I can't be yours. It's gonna knock the limit.
I want to sit next to Jim Joe John. Hello.
And the pool is available all the time, so if anyone wants to go for a swim, you can. The pool is very pretty at night, by the way.
Quite refreshing.
It's gonna get dark here before too long. I'm glad I kind of opened around the time I did, because it was just like perfect day.
So have you talked to them
Jim
at
Joe
the
John.
meeting?
Jim Joe John.
I think we still have some people on the way.
I was thinking of doing it until later in the night.
That's very good on pink.
Oh, Courtney, why don't you take your mask off so we can see that lovely face of yours?
Oh no.
I would.
yeah.
Yes. Leaving the mask on is definitely a must.
Uh-oh.
Wouldn't you agree, Johan?
Oh. Do you leave that mask on in all activities you partake in?
Oh god.
I'm coming back
I
here.
have never
God,
taken
yeah,
it off,
yeah.
actually.
You've never taken it
Not
off?
getting involved in that one.
Not since the war, no.
Oh my. How intriguing.
Zephyr is so curious.
Actually,
But
you have
on
to
a,
agree on that one. It's not a good idea to take it off.
Oh?
McCready.
Yes,
Is he
thank you.
not incredibly handsome and going to make us all awestruck with his looks?
Oh, you will be awestruck, just not in the way that would be pleasant for anyone.
But I think it might be pleasant. You never know.
I don't know how he does that voice, but it's pretty funny.
Not entirely the word I would use, but on another subject, I will require to speak to you later in the
Number
evening.
2.
Oh, let's go speak now. I'd love to talk to you in private.
There's some private rooms over in the guest house if you need.
Mama?
Certainly,
There's a
I
little
suppose. I
house
mean,
down the way that has an open door and you can have some privacy to chat.
Yes, Mom. You know,
oh, okay. I suppose.
Mhm.
Yeah, I guess I
Do
could
you
talk
wish to speak to me now?
Well, I suppose now is a good time. What with all the events looming.
To pertain to the Republic, as we spoke about before.
Somewhat, not so much as not so much as instantaneous.
There's a lot of people
events,
talking,
but
so I'll
rather
swap
things
to
that happen in the
chat.
future.
that's why Dasha has to be
Sure.
respected.
If you wish, we can speak about it now, or we can speak about it later in the night.
Well, whichever suits you better, I suppose. If you have free time now, then I suppose you can. If you wish to leave it till later in the night, I would not be amiss.
I would prefer a bit later in the night. I seem to hear a familiar voice perking my ear, and I must tell him hello.
Certain.
Lovely. So we'll speak again.
Uh,
Oh dear.
Number one,
It seems your man has been smitten with my lady.
According to him, it's not the first time.
McCready.
number one.
Endeavoring
When
into
she
something.
let us into the cave,
Well,
and the bugs didn't like her, so they ate her. And
She
then when
just
the
had
wood
a
rotted
baby.
away,
What?
Dasha left the cave.
We might
Now
have
Mama
another
cute.
little one
Oh my.
walking around now.
oh, please, with everything going on right now,
I'll
let's,
get you something in the bar here.
talk of such things at a later date. I will leave you to
Of
talk
course.
to your acquaintance.
Let's go get Snape
course,
something to
I'll
eat and
see-
drink.
See you soon. Bye bye.
Thank you, please.
Where did he go?
Here we are. We got beer, whiskey, onion rings, dodo wings, spino burgers, cooked meat, cooked fish, and water.
Was he just went to the bar and
Let me get two.
The man
drinks.
with the mohawk, right?
Just 2 beers, or
I didn't pay attention to his hairstyle, but yes.
Do you have anything?
Okay. I'll tell you what.
I have whiskey.
We're gonna
It
go
is
get the
much
man with the
stronger.
mohawk, and then when I come back, how
Yeah,
about we all
that's
tell a very scary story? Oh, wait, it may be
How
better
are
to
you
wait for when
planning
it's
to
time.
turn that into a triple act over there?
Oh, looks like it's raining.
I'll be back.
Very well.
Does Tippy know how to tap dance?
There you go, in that cup there.
Tippy-tappy.
Is your friend coming on the way now?
Hey, you with the face.
That's so descriptive, Zephyr. Ah,
Oh, how sweet of you.
enjoying yourself, madam?
Dude, you've met Atticus, right?
I've heard the name over the radio. I don't think I've met him in person yet. God, what the
He
fuck
was
is
at
Howie
our
doing?
graffiti grind. That's where he and I met.
Ah, now I remember. Yes. Yeah, he was at the grind.
See that he is dancing, yes. What a spectacle, indeed.
I hope you both are enjoying yourselves. I hear it started to rain again.
Oh, I'm enjoying myself quite well. Thank you.
Yes, everywhere is free to roam. As long as you don't jump the fence to the greenhouse, I think you'll be fine. Oh, he's...
Alright.
Alright, let me go find Corbic real quick. Come here. Yes, if anybody has any leftover jars or whatnot, I can go fill them back up.
Here you go.
Thank you.
It went all the way over here.
Thank you.
Sorry about that.
You're fine. Hopefully the rain won't last too long out here.
Well, at least it will give us a clear night.
We'll be safe.
Oh, yes. And the pool is quite a sight when it gets very dark.
Fire is always
I look
fun.
forward to it.
I tried your pool on that side, but it was too deep. I touched the bottom, but it was still very deep.
Shouldn't be too deep.
No, this one. The one over there. The one with all the boats on it.
Oh, that's not the pool, that's the docks for boats.
Oh,
Maybe during a time later, when we work out a transportation deal, I can lend you the use of our magma golem. It should make an interesting jacuzzi.
I've never even heard of that. That sounds very interesting.
Oh, it's a special variety of golems that's spawned only through the how do I put this? When obsidian touches magma and has some sort of sentience. I'm not entirely sure. You'd have to ask a mystic about it, but well, it's just basically an obsidian rock that's very, very hot. When stepping in water, though, they do superheat it.
That sounds like it'd be pretty neat. You know, so long as it doesn't burn anything else.
Okay.
Oh, no.
God, Howie.
or throw rocks. They always throw rocks at me.
Well, this one in particular, she's a very timid young thing. I can't imagine she'd cause much destruction.
You can tell their age. They look like rocks to me.
Well, she did lumber right out of the magma at the time, so I imagine that was where they were formed. And unless they do sleep under there, I mean, I'm not entirely sure. We're just assuming this.
Ah, that's very insightful. Gosh, I did not know this.
God.
It'd be interesting to know their sleeping habits, but at the same time, I don't wish to get close to a wild one.
Is this, on the, Crassite Island?
Yes, this is on the Sister Isle. There's some interesting difficulties with the transporting the beasts here and there, especially magma varieties. They seem to burn the hulls of the ship they step upon.
Yeah, I went to Crassite, last night, and that's where I got, this beauty on my shoulder. She actually, more or less saved my life, because I wasn't as prepared as I thought I was going over there. Most of my, equipment was shredded and broken.
Ah, yes.
I understand.
The island is very unforgiving.
That's an under-fucking
Mostly
statement.
it's the weather that will do you in, but once the weather's finished with you, the creatures have at you, and, well, the rest is history.
Yeah, well, when I landed my boat on the shore, I was immediately greeted by a very angry centipede who decided that he was going to completely dissolve my boat. So I was stuck there for a little while.
Ah, I see. Yes. The variety of centipede over there seems to be rather more vicious and active than those that we have here. That's
Again, an understatement.
Docile within the cave.
It fucking killed me the moment I spawned in.
It's a bad word. It goes away.
Oh, you slap it, and its secreted venom will probably melt the good palm of your hand off.
It's fine. You slap it with a stick. The sharp stick.
Yeah, I had a couple of dire wolves
Interesting.
start to chase me as I was gathering supplies to rebuild the raft. And this vulture here happened to save my life and help kill him. She's surprisingly a lot stronger than she looks.
Yes, I have noticed that those birds do seem to favor the flesh of the insectoids. They seem to attack them almost on sight.
That's how I found her. She was pretty much killing anything that got too close to her. She's quite territorial.
And strangely enough, to anything with fresh flesh, like yourself or I suppose, they seem to be rather docile towards, almost ignoring our existence.
They prefer the corpses to rot a bit.
Indeed.
But if they weren't going around cleaning up all the dead bodies, there'd be dead bodies everywhere.
Not with Dasha.
Oh. I can't imagine what dead bodies in the heat of the desert would smell like.
No.
Rather foul, I imagine.
I agree.
Great.
Oh, hold up. Sounds like I'm needed inside.
I don't take
We're
drinks
not
from
talking about human
strangers.
flesh, Howie. Don't worry. We're talking
Well,
about
my name is Patrick. What is yours?
Am I needed here?
I'm fun.
Oh, don't worry, I was taking over. Don't worry about it.
It's fine, Marcus.
Thinking of you. I need a chair next to this thing.
Everybody
That's what
from
I'm chair next to.
attorney.
Your trade.
I said,
Did somebody need something to eat or drink?
dabble in magic and alchemy.
You know the one about the two cannibals in the cloud.
McCready, don't you do alchemy?
Let me go ahead and put the
I'm an engineer.
jars in there.
Oh, yeah.
So, are you enjoying yourself, Marcus?
I like you.
Yeah,
Although
I've only been threatened once so far, so it ain't bad.
These,
After the opening, it'll probably be a little bit quieter than it is now. So,
my associate outside, Mr. Corbinek, is
check out
an
the area.
alchemist and a quite skilled one. If you want to talk to him about that sort of thing.
yes.
Oh my god.
Don't try. Okay.
Oh
Wasn't
lord.
bad.
Well, I think I'll just drink this drink.
Stars are starting
Yeah.
shining through. I can't wait to see what this place looks like at night.
You do fish here, do you?
oh yes, that's what my Spinos in the back are for. I like to go out and fish with them.
I admire it.
Nah,
Right, fish two with
Madame.
finals, right. I mean, I prefer a pole. I guess I
beekeep
just
box.
final
I'm
do.
gonna dance.
Well, to get enough fish meat, I have to get something a bit bigger than I can catch with a fishing pole, like the sharks.
Ropes and prepare it for such fighting sports.
See you
So,
later.
no fish.
What's going on over here?
Is it fight?
The dance scene. Where's Dasha? My dancing apprentice.
No! That's my student, not yours! Get away. Students, you have... Oh dear.
I'm here.
What in the world is that?
I have to dance.
Oh,
Dance.
no, oh,
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Down, up.
Alright.
Looks like someone's brought a squid.
I will do that for you. Are we going outside again?
The
What's
monkey
happening?
dances and
Oh
you
dear.
clown.
Oh. I need a few beers.
Here's monkeys and extra cash.
Right.
Pounds above dancing.
Good thing I come to this party.
Passing.
I said inside and do this.
How are you
Lovely.
doing?
Yes. You have,
Yes.
yes. He has clothes, or
Bunny.
at least pants on anyway.
Merchant's
You
Guild.
have more
Oh.
things on your
Bunny, I
body.
thought you wanted to dance.
Looks like they're trying to park it.
Yes.
It's a coordinated effort. The squid's fine, as long as it's in the thing and not clipping.
Let's do this.
I'm scared.
You want you want spirit markings.
That squid's terrifying.
Yes. What do you have? Plenty spirit markings.
Okay.
Yes, but they're not as pretty as yours.
There he goes.
Stuff's happening over there. I don't want to know.
And make Cronus ready. You understood?
Okay.
Do it discreetly.
Interesting.
Okay. Is there a broken instrument outside?
Ah! Duo, my friend!
Yes.
What are you? I
think
don't suppose you could show me that building over there. It's rather wonderful.
Oh, of course.
I hear a leaky pipes. There's some leaky
Leaky
pipes
pipes?
or something outside.
I must admit again, you have an amazing knack for the craftsmanship with wood.
Oh, thank you.
Perhaps may, enlist your services in the future.
Oh, that's actually more or less what my job used to be from Saukar.
Now, Duo, I do not mean to alarm you, but
Oh, yes.
I overheard Marcus and his men saying that they were returning with a battleship soon. They are leaving right now.
I told him not to bring it.
I know. Normally, when Marcus uses that thing, it means something's about to get blown up. Now, I have sent McCready away to be ready with Kronos. He is our large, as you said, squid. He will be ready to counteract if the need be to intervene. I would like to make you aware to this, though, just in case, so the guests are not harmed.
Thank you for bringing this up. Marcus he's a good friend, but he's a little rash sometimes.
Indeed, I've had my fair share of run-ins with him, both pleasant and unpleasant. And I know what kind of man he can be. He is a very assertive man indeed, and he does a lot of things that he say he will. So, I understand the severity of him bringing a battleship here, especially during peace times.
Yes, if I see him try to dock with it, I'm probably gonna wave him off.
But just in case, as I said, I will not bring the creature here unless it seems as though the people are in danger. Is that all right with you?
That is fine. I will likely have people move up to the second floor if needed.
Thank you. I'm sorry to pull you over to the side so early. I just
No. It was very important. I'm very glad you did.
Well, while we're here, we might as well look around.
Oh yes, this is the guest house for rental. So yeah, there's 7 rooms here, each with their own bed and storage, and their own personal view.
Ah, lovely.
This was luckily a lot easier to build than everything else. But yeah, all the doors are unlocked, so you can check them out. And I got this nice big bay window out in the back. A lovely view.
Gorgeous. I don't think I've ever seen such a complimentary view of my island from here. It's rather peaceful when you see it from below.
Oh yes. But yeah, I will have keys for renting out these in case anybody wants to just crash for the night. Or if anyone's too drunk and I have to close up, I'll just toss them in here.
Might be possible.
I can imagine... sorry, my friend. Carry on.
As you were saying?
I only said that it might be possible that someone is going to be having to use one of these rooms. It is still young.
Oh, yes.
Well, speak of the devil. It sounds like the man, our good friend Howie, who seems to take on more than his body weight in alcohol, am I right?
Yeah, I need to cut him off a bit. I gave him probably too much whiskey.
Well, I would like to sit down and enjoy a drink with you, if you would.
Oh, of course.
A lovely whiskey looking out over the night. I can imagine this is a rather pleasant view.
Oh, it's gonna get very pretty when it gets dark. All these lights pretty strategically placed.
I've been here when it was night time. Came quite early, so...
Ah.
Yes, the evening's setting in. I can imagine the fire glow makes this place look spectacular.
Yeah, those bonfires burn through a lot of fuel very quickly. How you doing, Mangle?
We went to the piss.
By the pool.
By the pool.
Oh, they're telling scary stories by
Good
the
girl.
Oh, splendid. I think I'll go sit in on that.
Swear to God, Marcus. He can have it close, but he can't dock it. He starts crap, and I swear to God.
Yes, I think everyone knows.
Yeah, let's go to the pool.
Yeah, everything all right, madam?
Scary stories they want to tell. I'm sorry, I was lost in my thoughts. Were you speaking to me?
Yes, I'm just asking if everything is all right.
telling scary
Yes,
stories.
I'm writing the story down for Howie to tell everyone. I'm just trying to think, that's why.
Oh, okay. I will give you some space to think.
They're telling scary stories near the pool.
Thank you, I greatly appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Yes, they're telling scary stories near the pool.
How you doing, Racer?
They're telling scary stories near the pool. Yes. Oh, no.
Did we tell him? Did we tell him? They're telling scary stories by the pool.
They're telling scary stories by the pool.
Telling scary stories by the pool.
Yeah.
Scary stories by the pool.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
No.
You have a household here. Do not speak,
Did you know they're telling scary stories by the pool?
Jesus Christ, he's still drunk.
They're telling scary stories by the pool. Oh,
Yes, they're telling scary stories by the pool.
Greetings.
Hello.
they're telling scary stories by the pool.
Hello.
Did you gentlemen anything to eat or drink?
No, but I do have a donation for the owner.
That would be me.
Well, pleasure to meet you. Our chef prepared a few drinks for you. Hard lemonade.
Oh, thank you. I'm a duo, by the way.
Sturdy sounding name. I am Courtney.
Corbin.
Huntington.
Oh,
And the man in black is Lucas.
Come on, pick up. Thank you.
Okay.
And it is a pleasure to meet you both.
Story for you. It's called The Smiling Man. I'm going to give you this piece of paper now, alright?
Are you sure it can't get you anything to drink or eat?
I'm finishing up one last little sentence.
I'm fine for now. Gentlemen?
I'm getting kinda hungry if you have something. A small snack, perhaps?
Oh, I got just the thing.
We should talk.
Let's give some onion rings.
Well, the only things I could say that you could join by talking to me would either be the school.
Here you go, in this bowl. Specialty onion
What do you
rings.
think?
A good snack.
It's The Smiling Man.
Both. Well, both are free to join, so I suppose that's.
What about you, sir?
No, thank you very much.
I'm quite fine, thank you.
Onion rings are
Alright. Let me know if you need anything. I will make sure to get stuff out.
Just if you show up to the island,
okay. Thank you very much.
Hello. Would you like a drink or something to eat?
medical outcome.
You can say that it happened while you were here.
Gretchen DeLunt.
Well, that's definitely a bonus, yes.
Would you like water, something mild, or something strong?
About food.
No cost tonight. Everything's free.
Alright.
Yes, you will be most welcome.
Alrighty then.
You're a respectable man either way, so.
There you go. Muddy Spino Special Whiskey. And for you, sir.
We have even
Well,
more new faces.
Something the food and maybe super strongest drink you might have.
Okay, what kind of food do you want? We have dodo wings, we have onion rings, we have Spino burgers, we have cooked meat, and we have cooked fish.
Yeah. I will give you a little lesson. I have been living off a cactus shop for the last couple months, so I am not picky. It's something that is
Okay.
good. Give me something you like, maybe.
Let's give him some dodo wings. And he wanted a strong drink. Alright.
There are more new faces then. Would anyone care to introduce themselves?
Nope, shit. Jar in there. There you go. Specialty dodo wings and one whiskey. Should be pretty good. Let me go put these extra stuff up.
Oh, yes.
I am Courtney.
Let's put the lemonade up here.
Okay.
This is your place?
Oh yes, I built it by myself and painted it by myself. It was a long endeavor.
Go sit down.
Good the margin. Take a very long time. How would you get paintings way up here?
Scaffoldings, extra pieces of wood that I can stand on. It was quite
I
monotonous.
was going to say, you didn't happen to maybe twist in ankles during any of this. Braver than I am.
Oh, yeah, I had to get up on the roof several times, so it was quite interesting. Accidentally pulled my headphones out. It's night.
Well, if I lived here on this island, I would say I would be a more an implement. I would be here as often as this brazier here.
Looks like something's going to happen.
We'll be open pretty often, so. And we have a guest house for rental if you want a place to sleep.
You're not here, Bunny. This is a dream. You're asleep.
Oh, yes. Yeah. I may be interested in something like that, yeah.
Hello, everyone.
Alright. Sounds like they're about to do a story outside.
Such a great tavern. Can we?
Well, yes, I'm going to join. Thank you for hospitality. It's very nice.
You're welcome.
Why can't I clap?
Now, in honor of his wonderful tavern opening, we will tell a story. The clown from the masquerade will recite the story, and I will add special effects and sounds when necessary.
Oh, I have to sit here for this.
Enjoy. Thank you.
As a people. I have always been a night person, so I would often find myself bored after my roommate, who is decisively not a night person, went to sleep. I passed the time. To pass the time, I used to go for long walks and spend the time thinking. I spent 4 years like that, walking alone at night, and never once had a reason to feel afraid. I always used to joke with my roommate that even the drug dealers in the city were polite. But all that changed in just a few minutes of one evening. It was a Wednesday, somewhere between 1 or 2 in the morning, and I was walking near a police patrol pump, quite a ways from my apartment. It was a quiet night, even for a weeknight, with very little traffic and almost no one on foot. The park, as it was most nights, was completely empty. I turned down a short side street, in order to loop back to my apartment when I first noticed him. At the far end of the street on my side was a silhouette of a man, dancing. It was a strange dance, similar to a waltz, but he finished each box with an odd forward stride. I guess you could say he was dance walking, heading straight for me. Deciding he was probably drunk, I stepped as close as I could to the road to give him the majority of the sidewalk to pass me by. The closer he got, the more I realized how graceful he was moving. He was very tall, lengthy, and wearing an old-looking suit. He danced closer still, until I could make out his face. His eyes open wild, his head tilted back slightly, looking off to the sun, looking off to the sky. His mouth was formed in a painful wide cartoon of a smile. Between the eyes and the smile, I decided to cross the street before he danced any closer. I took my eyes off him to cross the empty street. As I reached the other side, I glanced back, and then stopped, dead in my tracks. He had stopped dancing, and was standing with one foot in the street, perfectly parallel to me. He was facing me, but still looking skyward, smiles still wide on his lips. I was completely and utterly unnerved by this. I started walking again, but kept my eyes on the man. He didn't move. Once I had put about half a block between us, I turned away from him for a moment to watch the sidewalk in front of me. The street and the sidewalk ahead of me were completely empty. Still unnerved, I looked back to where he was standing, to find him gone. For the briefest of moments, I felt relieved, until I noticed he had crossed the street and was now slightly crouched down. I couldn't tell for sure due to the distance and the shadows, but I was certain he was facing me. I had looked away from him for no more than 10 seconds, so it was clear that he had moved fast. I was so shocked that I stood there for some time staring at him, and then he started moving toward me again. He took a giant, exaggerated tiptoe as if he were a cartoon character sneaking up on someone.
Their improv is so good.
Except he was moving very quickly. I like to say at this point I ran away, or pulled out my pepper spray, or my cell phone, or anything at all, but I didn't. I just stood there, completely frozen, as if the smiling man crept toward me. And then he stopped again, about a couple person length away from me. Still smiling, his smile, still looking to the sky. When I finally found my voice, I blurted out the first thing that came to mind. What I meant to ask was, "What the fuck do you want?" In an angry, commanding tone. What it came out was a whimper. What the fuck? Regardless of whether or not humans can smell fear, they can certainly hear it. I heard it in my own voice, and that only made me more afraid. But he didn't react to it at all. He just stood there, smiling. And then after what felt like forever, he turned around, very slowly, and started to walk away, just like that. Not wanting to turn my back on him again, I just watched him go, until he was far enough away to almost be out of sight. And then I realized something. He wasn't away anymore, nor was he dancing. I watched in horror as the distant shape of him grew larger and larger. He was coming back my way, and this time he was running. I ran too. I ran until I was off the side of the road and back onto a paved road with sparse traffic. Looking behind me then, he was nowhere to be found. The rest of the way home, I kept glancing over my shoulder, always expecting to see his stupid smile, but he was never there. I lived in the city for about 6 more months after that night. I never went out for another walk. And there was something about his face that always haunted me. He didn't look drunk.
God.
He didn't look high. He looked completely, utterly insane. And that's a very, very scary thing to see nowadays. Yeah.
That was very good. It's a good story. Yes.
Yeah, that was good. Yeah.
Insane people are scary.
I'm slightly nervous that Marcus isn't here right now. He better not be bringing that battleship. It's gonna get ugly.
That was a wonderful story, by the way. All credit for the story to my boss.
Oh, I've heard this story from someone once before. I merely just recalled it.
With the cell phone.
I think he missaid something. I'm sure he meant to say a GPS more so, or a radio. Mm-hmm.
Yes, I meant to say GPS. I do apologize. I do go on long tangents like that. I seem to mix up my words and sentences. And so ever since I left the clinic.
Would there be anyone else interested in telling a story, since we're all gathered here anyways?
No, buddy. Peer pressure. Peer pressure. Peer pressure.
Anyone, just get up and go up front.
I could give it a try, though I've never repeated the story aloud. It's only been written down.
Stories. Oh, please, all the stories. Whoever wants, and then the next one and the next. It'd be great.
All right, 1 second. I need to go check. I need to go check the front, make sure nothing's going on.
Well,
I'll be right back there before they continue. Oh, it's so dead quiet. Is that the Cronus? Just inspecting the docks, more or less. The bird needs to be up top. I could probably get one of them to move it. That is a very well designed boat. It's very pretty too. That looks like Marcus. Just doing a quick walk around. Marcus has got me jittery. I see the squid. Oh, yeah, it's one of the, Where is Marcus? It looks like they've just, like, kind of placed the squid down below. Alright, I'm gonna come back to the story. Hopefully, nothing goes on.
So she continues upwards, and the smell gets stronger. And this time she just finds it. There's something of a red smear on the wall, leading further in. Curious, and already a little inebriated herself, she decides it's a good idea to investigate, even though the smear seems
Is that
to be
Marcus's
fresh.
fucking ship?
She follows the next flight of stairs up into the rafters, small storage area.
Yep.
The stench is almost overpowering her senses now. Among the boxes, there seems to be a strange arrangement. It's not haphazard, it's made with purpose.
Damn it. Marcus?
As many of you may know, curiosity kills the cat. One of the pustules bursts in her face, and before she can react, she feels something slither into her eye socket. She screams, she flails, she calls for her friends.
I just thought I'd bring over a little bit extra protection, you know.
Yeah, I heard. Can you do me a favor and move your Terra back to the flyer pad at least, so it's not in the way?
Yeah.
She takes a moment to breathe. She tries to figure things out. She attempts to make her way back downstairs to get help, but something happens.
Did you just...
Alerts the leg
Marcus, come on.
control.
You flew through the fucking open door. You can go over.
She begins
Jackass.
to continue, but she's very soon taken over by sea.
Yeah, just make sure it doesn't be firing anything.
Well, I mean, it's loaded right now.
That was
you
my
can stick
point.
the ball out if you want.
No, definitely not.
Well, I mean, only on like a fucking wall or something, you know. I mean,
No, not at all. There's no firing of anything here.
All right. She starts to scream for help. But as her hand comes back towards her face and her other arm...
Marcus is really trying to push his power.
She screams louder, fingers leaping into her eye
It's the
socket,
man of war.
pulling her eye free. She tosses it aside.
Sorry I missed the
Finally,
story.
after
Marcus is
some
being an
difficulty getting up the
intervention.
rotted stairs, one of her friends manages to find her. By this point, she's back over the collection of pustules and shaped meat. He pulls her away, he asks her what the matter is, and when he sees the blood on her face, he insists that they go to see an alchemist, a healer, someone to help her. She just smiles at him, something he wouldn't have expected, something that strikes him the wrong way, unnerves him.
Marcus has got me all jittery.
She tells him, no, let's go back downstairs and have fun. It's just a scratch. It was only an accident. Don't worry. But he's persistent. This is the woman he loves, after all. He wants to make sure she's all right. So he tells her, fine, if you don't want to go see an alchemist or a healer, then let me have a look. Maybe we can... If it is only a scratch, I'll leave it be. She relents, she sighs, and she opens her eye for him so he can take a closer look.
They've got me so jittery.
Where once her eye was, is now another pustule. Shocked and horrified, he tries to back away, but it pops. He feels something crawl into his eye socket. And I'll leave the rest up to your imagination.
Oh my.
Oh, someone just jumped over.
He pulled it out and he
Should
ate it.
have eaten the box.
You did ask for a horror story. I'm happy to deliver.
That was wonderful. I loved how grotesque and morbid it
Apparently
was.
Leviathans are here?
Very
I didn't even see them.
Tales from the Kale tend not to be the brightest. I do apologize for any...
Oh, it must be the guy straight across from me. The guy's in mask.
I'm alright, love.
I'm
Rather
gonna be okay.
intrigued,
Perhaps we should get her a piece of charcoal to nibble on to help soak up whatever may be left in her stomach.
I might not be a bad
Where are my pants?
Howie,
Where are
Is
my
there someone else who wishes to do a
I need
story?
you over here. a second.
Well, I have a story if you'd be interested.
Please, I would love to hear it.
Yes.
Marcus.
Duo doesn't mind, of course.
Oh, please, go ahead.
Is that alright? Oh, lovely.
Where's
I can barely hear
Well,
Marcus
this
from
isn't
here.
my story
Alright.
to tell. This is a story that were told to me from a long time ago, from an island far away from here. It was told to me by a young'un. Not as, well, a bit younger than the ones you were, like, but yeah, he was a young'un. He hadn't been on this planet.
Oh.
long.
This way.
He lived with his mum, and she'd gone to go hunting
get up.
to get some food for the family.
This is pants.
They had an auntie that used to bring them food apparently, but apparently she'd passed away, and obviously the young'uns can't go to funerals, so he stayed at home on his dog. The funeral were miles away.
Is he trying to trick him into
Took
doing
2
something?
days and 2 nights to get there and back. So the young'un was left on his own for quite a while. Anyway, he's trying to get some sleep, you see, because he had to get up in the morning to feed the animals. And he heard this strange music coming from outside. He didn't know where it was coming from, see, so he looked round the house and there was nothing there. So he goes out to check on the animals and they're all asleep, that's fine. And then he hears trumpets and drums getting louder and louder and louder. Looking at the moon, he could see it was very late, very, very late. He should have been asleep hours ago, but this music was getting so loud he couldn't. So he goes outside, out the front, like, to go and have a look, see where this music's coming from. He couldn't see it. So he goes round the side, still couldn't see nothing. Mind you, you've got to remember, it gets dark at night. Can't see nothing in the dark when the moon's not too bright. She's a group of people creeping up the lane, you see. You hear the music getting louder and louder, and it doesn't make no sense, see? It doesn't make no sense for people to be playing music at that time of night. So, he hides in a bush, because obviously, it's a bit scary. And as they pass, they all stop. And he's in this bush, and he's terribly scared. He's shaking so much the bush makes a noise. As one, they all turn. The music stops, and they stare at him. There wasn't something quite right about their faces. Where their eyes were, there were no eyes. Where their mouths were, there were no mouths. He starts going backwards. Tries to get away, you see. Quite a scary place, quite a scary time. Silly o'clock in the morning, you know. And as he walks backwards, they start following. Try to be quiet.
It's almost 2.
It wouldn't happen. So they were coming towards him, he thinks, bugger this, turns round and legs it back straight into his house, shuts the door and drops that bar. Creeps up to his room and stares out the window. They're all there, standing. No sign of music, instruments, no drums, no trumpets. So he hides down under the window, he does. And he said he sat there for a good half hour, waiting for them to go. About an hour later, he hears the rustling of them moving. So he slowly creeps and peeps, and there's nothing there. And he said he didn't sleep at all that night. Didn't sleep at all. He says, you be careful of that music. You hear that music, you stay in bed, you don't go outside. He didn't know where they came from or what they were, but he swears down they were demons from hell. And that's my story, passed on. Thank you.
Thank you.
Were they playing music because they couldn't see it was night?
I don't know. Never said.
This one story that happened.
Would you like to go, Lucas?
That was in college.
Did
Come on, you can start. We have a good story.
Does anybody else have a story? I believe I can convince Lucas here to see his lips enough to tell us one.
Why?
Yes,
We got some
tell a
good
story.
stories already.
Yes, but there's nothing quite like into a raid.
That.
What's the
Well,
demon?
I wasn't even sure if that was real. Fine.
Is he there?
I haven't been long in this land, but I've had a few interesting encounters, both with criminals, thieves, and the ilk sort. But there was this one man I met, and he told tales of something that wasn't exactly human. Most of the information known about these spirits is
I fell.
surprisingly dubious.
One second.
As the survivors have often been paranoid to the extent of insanity. From what I've seen, the commonalities of past victims who staying within the
I'll
light
get him.
and terrified of any animals.
Someone's passed out on the couch.
Reportedly forced into darkness, they will enter a state of hysteria. However, I once met the said man.
You get out?
To have survived with these creatures, and yet still be in a reasonable
Greedy?
state of mind.
Is it cute
Almost
puppy?
fear for their lives,
Cute
this man
puppy.
had a peculiar peace about him.
Where?
He was bold,
There you go.
warm. Despite his grim experiences, he had a sort of gentle kindness.
There you go.
about him.
There you go.
Aaron have recounted the details that has been described.
Gotta be careful.
And he
Yeah, if he fell by accident, it's fine. That's it's a trespassing area. Okay. Should close some of these doors since it's raining.
Everyone, let's go aboard the ship. Out of here. He stated that if someone must come this
Marcus
close,
keeps helping himself.
they should not advance without
Viva
multiple sources
Bufus.
of light. Naturally, torches should also be used instead of lanterns or candles. The spirit is capable of extinguishing the easiest way to distinguish between strange
Everything okay?
With me? Well, I think so. Well, I am getting a little bit sleepy over here. Not really.
Yeah, it's
not really a guy who gets
raining a lot.
excited over stories.
You need anything to drink?
Nothing more to eat.
All right. What do you want?
All light sources constantly assault a slow moving, unnaturally flare, which consequently accelerates the shadows. He said it was important to never stay still while in this range, and the shadows would quickly begin to engulf all others.
Just anything, or?
His method of killing was naturally
Yeah, just anything, really.
Give him a burger. There you are.
Thereafter, by a joyous laughter, a woman who quickly warps into a beautiful voice.
Thanks.
Yet if some darkness does entirely encompass someone, the man said it's still not
Actually, say, how do you rate the opening?
Say again?
Is it what you expected? Is the opening as you expected it to be?
Oh, it's been pretty great so far.
Surprises?
Maybe one surprise, but luckily it hasn't been anything awful yet.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's been quite a few people, so I consider it a success so far. I'm gonna be open for several more hours.
Yeah. I'm not really social, I guess.
It happens.
Definitely doesn't help when people are nude or are weird clowns, but I guess that's just me.
I don't think I've caught your name yet.
Oh, I don't really possess a name right now, but my title is Apoptos, and that's the name I come by.
Alright.
Nice to meet you.
Apoptis, it's nice to meet you. Ugh. Hello, you need something?
But what is Marcus doing with that boat?
Sure. I don't know what Marcus is doing with that damn boat.
Duo.
Ah, hello.
Look out the window.
Yeah, I saw it. Not very pleased with him.
They're not very good. They get to be party animals, and then they like wreck things.
I'm on my fucking ship. What do you think I'm doing?
What are you doing with the ship? You're already here.
I'm parking the ship up.
Yeah,
Would you like me to bring it around?
Marcus is a little bit more lively than I know him.
Yeah, I might ask him to move it.
I would park it by the docks.
If he doesn't move it, would you like me to bring the creature around?
It's not needed yet. If he starts causing problems, though.
I'm not sure how the guests would react to all those cannons pointed at them, if you've noticed.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to deal with that real quick.
So yeah.
One moment.
Indeed.
He's moving it too, don't worry.
Good, because I don't like cannons pointed at my structure.
I'm afraid I may be partially to blame for this. You wanted to show off.
I need some more beer. That's what I need.
I'll get you more beer if you move your ship and put away your guns.
I didn't know guns. There's no guns here.
I consider the cannons close enough.
They're friendly. They shoot like clowns out, you know?
Nah, I don't think so.
Yeah. Me and Howie, I'm gonna do a trick. Get Howie.
This woodwork is a special kind of
Okay.
Not. I mean,
If I may.
Yes.
demanding something from a man that has a big ship.
Please do not be angry.
What? What the fuck are you fucking into me for?
You're sober now, aren't you?
No. I don't see what the fucking fuck the ship is.
He's lucky that that's all he's getting. I'd send my damn bird up there, peck his eyes out.
Firing the cannons. If it was firing the cannons, I fucking understand there'd be a fucking problem.
would definitely shoot
I
someone,
can't
but
help my
not
ship.
with cannons.
Indeed. But
Well, you were
this is
one of
not
the
an
ones who
act.
built
You
it.
see, the ship was more.
Vo's talking him down.
I mean,
Yes,
we
that's
see big
why I'm
deal.
also standing in here.
I just see a ship, you know.
Because I also wonder that.
Meet me
In
at
Finland, we have a countermeasure in place already.
Did he
Meet you where?
threaten someone?
I'm hoping he moves it soon, or my vulture's gonna peck his eyes out.
Quite a bit in shape, that's why I have my card. But
Can the vulture get through metal?
Well, I didn't have to get through
I know
it.
you're a little inebriated
Just
right
around
now,
it.
But
Unfortunately,
I'd like to ask you to try to do
this
something for
would
me.
be a peaceful event without guns pointed at the
I mean,
entire
what's the big deal?
What would Serena
think
say
we
if
are
she
pretty
knew
honest.
that you were attempting to pilot a gun while drunk?
Did he say like he was going to?
Looks like Ryan's gonna move it.
No, we're not.
Thank God for him. Howie.
Where is the Howie? I want to fire that clown at the cannon. Hey, Howie, get over here.
You can get back up over by the pool where my Spinos are.
not really good for festivities.
Yeah. Clowns do that, right?
Marcus, put the cannons up. Move the ship.
Oh, well, the cannons up. The red's going down to part of the ship, you know? I think.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Thank God. Something just flew.
Hopefully, that's the last we'll see of that.
Oh,
Must go
that's
check
good.
on
We're not
some
gonna
guys.
Howie, over here. Swim to my Spinos. Swim to my Spinos. You can get up over the railing there.
Did he like say he was going to shoot them or something? I mean, where are you supposed to park something? You know.
Closer to the Spinos. Or that works too.
Thank you.
Gigas are
Oh.
at the party.
Hello. I'm sorry, I'm a bit distracted at the
No,
moment.
you don't come.
Oh, I don't blame him.
What's wrong?
Just puts them over him.
I was gonna try and park that fucking boat.
The barrage of cannons.
I mean, if it fits, it's fine, but
Gigas are at the parties. They're just
unnerving.
party poopers.
But Dasher doesn't like you.
Ship has been moved. It's okay.
Cannon?
yeah, I've noticed. Hopefully it stays that way.
Seems to have brought his battleship around.
Incorporate a barrage with fire.
Who's talking about it?
Market battery.
Guess what? He's a bit drunk.
I
Think of the red.
I'm gonna go find some alcohol.
At the same time,
No,
being
I'm
drunk
ready.
in a battleship is not a good combination.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to cut him off on
No,
drinks.
it's not. Do you still have the moment to speak with me before you leave?
Ah, indeed, yes.
Yeah, I'm
Shall
gonna
we go upstairs or somewhere else?
The guest house is still open if you need a private place to talk.
I might even go down.
Hey,
Oh,
it's
this
come up
is
here
very
real quick.
vague this time.
Come here.
I suppose.
This is the 60 knot knot I told you about.
All right. So,
Barkeep.
yeah, anyone need anything to eat or drink?
I would like to get absolutely plastered, please.
Say again?
I don't know.
Gloucester means absolutely drunk, so much so you can't see one thing, you see three.
Okay.
Good lad, good lad.
When they said we need a bigger boat.
Headed back for this. I'm guessing you have
think
good
you get
marks.
it.
Definitely spot.
Yes. Yes.
All right, there's a couple drinks in both. Help yourselves.
Thank you. Drinks.
Very much. What's going on at the moment? Everybody
Marcus is
seems to
drunk.
be a bit filled
Yeah,
with-
you.
I need you a second. I need to explain something.
Okay.
Just come over here.
I will return shortly.
I was looking forward to some reading.
Fucking jackass.
You're out, young.
Does the shit fit? Because I'll be impressed, actually.
The reason I was parking the boat over here was because I like driving my boat. You know, I had an urge when I drank a little bit to drive the boat. But now I fucking crashed into the docks, and the docks are a little bit full. I told you it wouldn't. But
okay.
nobody wanted to fucking listen to me.
Well,
It really doesn't fit that well.
yeah, I see that. Luckily, it doesn't look like it's.
See why I was parking it around there? Everyone
Yeah.
was fucking blowing up when I was parking it around there, and now you got a fucked up dock.
It'll be fine for now, but next time don't bring the boat at all.
I don't know what's wrong with a man's boat, you know.
I mean, yeah, it's your boat, but it's too big. There is a limit.
Uh-oh. He broke the dock.
Yeah, do take up quite a bit of space. And, you know, this boat isn't exactly welcoming, Marcus. I mean, it does say, like, fuck you, I have bigger guns than you. You know, that is what it says.
Look, it
Not,
says
hey, this is a bar.
He's compensating for something.
it's a boat of peace. It's a boat of
Yes. No, yes, that is
Marcus.
like saying,
Marcus.
that is like saying this is a spear of peace, because you will be peaceful with me or I will kill you. No.
Exactly.
Yes, yes.
Marcus, are
But this is a bar
compensating
of
for something?
welcome.
Yeah,
You
I
don't
needed
say
20
welcome.
cannons. So I had to like double layer it, you know.
Okay.
I'm trying to compensate for a little bit.
Yeah, I can tell.
120 cannons each.
Okay.
You should paint it.
All right. Well, let's put it this way, Marcus. Don't bring the boat back, or my vulture might be eating your eyes.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't be fucking throwing threats like that. They're friends and all, but don't be throwing out threats like that.
And I also have rules here, so while we're allies, I do not like that you've brought your battleship here.
Look, it's a piece. It's a piece.
It's got cannons
for
pointed
peace.
at my tavern right now, so
Well, why do you want me to point the cannons? They're on the fucking side, either side.
the whole point is to not
How
bring
much
your
do
ship.
You drink.
He looted too much.
I'm drinking a bit.
You've drinking how much?
I don't fucking know. I've just been having a good time.
Good amount, right?
There's a lot of people. Ryan.
I've had a skin full, yes.
Do you have your bird? Is it up there? It's on the ship?
I can't get
Or is it up on there?
It should be up on the flyer pad.
It
Well,
might
it's
be
somewhere,
up
isn't
on
it?
the pad.
In his defense, I do like peace.
Well, let's go take a walk to the pad and see if your bird's there, okay?
I want to stay near the ship, you know. My baby.
No, it's okay. Adak,
All right.
take Marcus to go look to see if its bird's there.
Look, the ship is nice, you know. I don't know what people got.
I'll be returning to the bar counter.
A small peninsula just southwest.
People like getting upset.
What?
Here you go, Aida.
The cannons are loaded.
Need it back in the town. They're a child. They're a baby. That needs to be fed.
Ah, hello. Do you need something to eat or drink? It's Gabriel.
It's not even done.
Oh.
As a fellow traveler.
I believe you need to feed the baby back at the town, correct?
No, the baby.
Fucking Marcus. Swear to God.
Be upset. Going to starve. Quite mad.
Oh, thank you. Let's see.
Be careful with that. It's swim stuff.
Awesome. Alrighty, does anyone need something to eat or drink?
Yes, have a drink, please.
He's gonna land on the boat.
And all those drinks got taken. There you are, Howie.
Oh, thank you.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the glass in there. Here's so many glasses. Hey, sure, yeah.
Anybody else need anything?
Anything I want to say?
God. They're still gonna be open. Alrighty. Oh, I put it in this bowl here for you.
Can we have some food, please, sir?
Alright, one moment.
He asked us to see my tattoo.
There you go, Angus.
What's a tattoo?
Tattoos like putting paint on you, but it's under the skin so it don't wash off in the water.
There we go. 2 Spino burgers in that bowl there.
Wonderful. Point in my way.
Can't,
Here. Here.
can't quite, quite see in the bowl. Hold on.
Oh, I'm Trader Poe, the attorney merchant.
You can get in the bowl. I believe in you.
On my right is my husband Lucas.
Huh? It's actually, yeah, quite difficult from over here.
Yeah, it's this bowl over here.
Here we go.
That bowl's a bit.
Yeah, there we go.
Pleasure to meet you, Greedy.
Yeah, here, I'll drop one for you.
Alrighty.
Here you go.
Oh, thank you very much, Redmond.
Yeah, they can't be pin coded.
Ooh, it looks nice. Look at that.
The fucking ship's moving again.
This has been cooked.
Yes, everything has been cooked properly. Yeah, it must be bugged.
Sasha doesn't eat cooked food. Do you have any?
It's too bad Marcus left. I told him he asked me to see my tattoos.
Oh,
I was
it's
gonna
definitely that.
show him, but you know, they're really cool. Where's the...
My apologies.
Still all the bad things in it, doesn't it?
I need another
Really
drink.
good thing.
I'm thirsty.
And makes it taste horrible.
Alrighty.
Well, we'll just have to agree and disagree, and then the other. Ooh, tattoo might go for one of them.
There you are.
Ah, thank you.
Right. My husband
Yes, I'll open the barber shop and the tattoo parlor here shortly.
This is just all
Be lovely, young. Thank you so much.
The others?
in a barbershop. Sasha has free.
Fucking Mark.
If you want more like that stuff.
I have some of the house. You know what? I'm gonna have a look around if you want to join. It's up to you.
You have to.
Ah, sure, yes. Go explore it.
Case in point, I'm sorry, he's been away for quite some
We've
time.
been over there, haven't we?
Wait,
There's the pool.
that
Who's it?
you, Marcus?
Oh, for fucking no sake.
I said that.
You
Yeah,
have
yeah,
to see my tattoos.
People like
Yeah,
that.
well,
I can't hear a
I
word.
want to see all of you. That's the fucking problem with that shit because fucking.
It's kind of hard to hear you at the moment.
You went the, it's like there.
Jesus, what? Can someone shut this person up and put a top on that?
Now I believe I'll be heading inside.
Jesus, what? If fucking Serena comes right now, Jesus, I don't even want to fucking.
Where is
deal with
Serena?
this right now. She should be. Yeah, soon.
I can show her my tattoos too. They're really cool.
Serena, sober yourself up.
What? Serena's
It's
here?
like the tat. Yeah, it's like I can
Yep,
show
I see her.
my tattoos too.
Oh.
Bring you here.
Oh shit! Right.
Alrighty.
Hang on, you got a mask.
Marcus, let's go. You're being summoned.
I feel like Serena has more control at the moment.
Come on.
This is Marcus.
Oh, I've only had 3.
God damn it.
Yes, it is. Come on.
Fucking shit.
Oh gosh.
Oh.
Duo.
Fucking shit.
Duo.
Hang on.
Please,
I need to hide.
I understand.
Give him the juice that you have.
Put narcotic
On
in your
behalf
drink,
of the
actually.
guard.
Let me check.
And double it.
Duh. I don't. Why do you have to see my tattoos if he doesn't want to see my tattoos?
Yes, your tattoos.
Here, in this cup. Give him that.
Cause I can't get it.
Knock his ass out.
Will do. On behalf of the guards of the Regard, we apologize
When
for
did you
his
do that?
actions.
We'll just have to make sure to cut him off a bit early next time.
He's a bit of a lightweight.
Yeah, I noticed.
Come on, let's go.
Look, we could leave swimming. Then.
Bye, Marcus. Nate?
Alright, I think it's about time to open up the tattoo parlor upstairs.
Yep.
Oh, I can have more tattoos.
Jesus.
Lovely idea.
Oh, tattoos. Oh, it's such a bad decision.
Sure, you want your name on your face. That way everybody knows who you are.
That's the point.
What if you don't want people to know who you
Is
are?
someone calling Howley?
Why wouldn't you?
It's Bowie.
Because you might be sneaking, and then people may know who you are, and then you don't want to know them. And I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Are you had a look?
And if I'm
What
sneaking, they
happened
can't
to
see
me?
me.
Yes,
See me
Mr.
now?
Thing.
You don't see me now, because I'm sneaking.
I've been the same for so long.
Exactly. See, you can't see me. I'm just a voice.
Yeah.
And now, here I am again.
We're gonna see about them tattoos, then, shall we?
Oh no. Oh no, it's Louie.
Where is it?
The tattoos and the barber shop are up here on the second floor balcony.
Oh, there he is.
I quite enjoy my meetings
I don't
with
believe
you,
I have.
Howie.
No.
You enjoy meetings with me?
Oh, it's fish.
The damn door is so small. Here we go.
Oh,
Is it here?
I don't know. But she's been attacked. She's somewhere around.
Are you sure you need one? It looks like you're quite covered.
This is only paint. I want a tattoo.
Alrighty then.
Can Can you write my name D-A-S-H-A on my face, please?
I don't know how well I can do that. Let's see. D-S... Can you spell it one more time?
D-A-S-H-A.
Oh, nice to meet you, Mr. Gabe.
Okay.
What's this? What's in this one? This looks delicious.
So whatever's in that drink, not sour, right?
Well, this is not coming up really well.
Hopefully, or it's sober.
Also, where do I pay?
Medicine? I'm not sick.
Something will happen that hopefully fixes the situation we now have.
Oh, I don't
No
want to
idea.
Okay. I think that'll do is about as good as I can. And everything's free right now. I can do more tribal tattoos as well.
I'm sorry.
Something, oh. One second.
Yeah, it says your name right there, it does.
My tattoo's been...
Yeah, we're gonna have to spell it today.
Lady
Ooh,
Siren.
well done, you.
half
If you need to learn the other
Canton Minori.
letters, you just let me know. Anytime this think friend.
Ah, yeah.
Why am I calling you?
Ooh,
There we go.
you can call me Gretchen.
I can do many different tribal tattoos like these. Either half, both sides, just the neck, or full body.
Tell you what, love, you do what you like,
You don't
alright?
bring tribal tattoos.
You surprised me, alright, love?
What about a
Maybe.
color? Do you have a favorite color?
All of these I had to apply myself, but I can't reach.
Well, I's dark skinned, you see. I come from the south, so maybe a lighter colour might show up better. Maybe white?
It's not working.
God damn it. Why is it gotta be so... Oh, there we go.
Why is the paint not working?
Asher, it's because you're too tall.
Hmm. Why is it not working?
Oh, the others.
Not very healthy, though. And not directly, dear.
It's not loading for some reason.
They go direct.
One moment.
On the PC. And then you eat them direct.
Hold still.
Hello, Serena.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, I may have to take the armor off. I'm not sure. It could be specifics. Okay. That should work. Alright, let's try this again. Nothing.
How you doing,
It's still not working.
What the? That's the fucking naked clown.
Huh.
Hello again.
I'm okay.
Ah,
No.
hello again. Sorry, this is okay, good. I'd hate to see much deal blows and lovely stuff. Oh, great. Yes, sir. Endeavour to help you further.
Damn it. It's not in my name.
Are they real? They're kind of small for real ones.
Does anybody else want to get a tattoo? It's open up here on the second floor.
That sounds right up your alley, Johan. Maybe you should go take a look at that.
Alright, she's logging out real
I would
quick.
enjoy one if you're offered.
Yeah, I can do all sorts of tribal tattoos. I can do half. I can do both sides. I can do the neck. I can do full body as well.
Are you able to do my back? I am not able to reach it myself.
Yes. Or the monkey. Which one was?
Alrighty.
Howie. The madame wants
Do you want a specific color?
You do it.
Doesn't matter.
So it shows up
to
good.
see you in this way, and she really needs
Let's do a white.
help. Oh great. No.
It's probably down here at the bottom. Here it is. Oh, I got it on.
How come?
Thank you very much.
You want to be painted on too?
It's best that I do not remove my helmet.
Oh God.
Thank you very much.
What you, Angus?
Oh, that's not nice.
I just said you're stupid. No, this one is the best one. You're the second.
Oh, okay. What color?
I'm actually learning from him.
Your paint is from the male body, not. It should work for females too.
Definitely more funnier.
I may have to fix it. That may be what it is.
I haven't learned how to be funny yet.
Green.
But I learned today.
You do have the thing about green, don't you?
So this would be
Not you.
a half. Got a forest. I think that'll work.
I'll be sure.
Yeah.
What do you mean? You're pretty stupid. This one is the funnier.
I think it's there.
What's
Yeah,
wrong with
there you
that?
go.
Well,
And the monkey.
Serena, I've hired this clown to shoot my cannon in the arena.
What? You did what?
We said we were gonna shoot him.
I have a green neck.
Fuck up. You're making too much noise. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Alright?
Yeah, shut
Yeah, well,
up.
you don't need to get fucking, you don't need to get...
Alright, you have to excuse me one moment.
Can you tell him shut up?
Don't be fucking get on my wife. Don't get up my fucking wife.
Alright, he's telling me to shut up.
You're fucking bloke. Man, the fuck up.
Is there a problem out here?
Fuck up. Yeah, he just started shouting at my wife, you know.
Yeah, he's funnier than you too.
He just started shouting
Everyone
at
here
people,
is
like...
funnier than you.
Alright then, I think people need to spread out a bit.
Hi, Duo.
Hey, just fucking...
Greetings.
Duo, I need to talk to you.
She's just fucking wet every fucking time, I tell you now.
Oh, don't worry.
You weren't protesting when you asked to see my tattoos, Marcus.
I did not ask you to see no fucking tattoos. No fucking dirty shit.
And then you took off your clothes to show me your tattoos.
I have not taken off my clothes at all. I like having this fucking armor.
Alright, well hopefully that's the end of that.
Oh shit, she's got a gun.
There, a gun?
Okay. Apparently that happened.
Alright, I'm gonna return to the tattoos.
Oh, Duo, wait,
Yes.
wait, you need to feed Howie as much alcohol to make him pass out, cause his mean personality is out, and then he'll revert back to Howie.
Really?
That's why he's causing trouble.
Let me see what I've got.
Madame has ordered me, and I gave her the drink, but he spit it out.
Sir, if you need something to sedate a man, I can whip something up for you.
No, I can.
I'm somewhat of an accomplished alchemist.
Oh, well, that might actually work.
You need to knock a man out?
Corbin.
Yes?
Okay, bye. Things to calm down a bit before we discuss business.
Yes. I'm confused.
Ugh.
No, no, no. Saggy Boom, stop!
Stupid then. Don't go. Come here. Come here. Come here. Stop. Stop.
I believe the alcohol has gotten to a few of the
Alright.
attendees.
Let's do this.
Yeah, I
want
gotta
you to stop.
deal with Howie a little bit better next time.
There you go. See, you saw.
This is happening.
I wouldn't put too much worry into it. This is a very secure situation. I hope.
Hey, Howie. Howie, you want some drinks?
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
Marcus tends to be more buck than bite, and I'm not
Thank
quite
you.
sure
Which
with Howie, as he seems to be a little
Hi.
smooth.
Howie.
Well, our relationship is better than you.
I'm gonna knock his ass out.
What?
He'll tire himself out soon.
Howie, I brought you some drinks.
Do I knock the clown out now? Was that the one?
Well, here, drink.
Hey, no.
They wish to
Something for this guy. It needs some neutrality.
He needs more beer. That's what he needs. He needs more beer.
Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, hello.
There you go.
Somewhere with better
How are you, Serena?
Hi.
wonderful idea.
Hi there.
Oh, God.
I'll see if I can.
Oh dear, don't jump in the water. You know you can't swim when you're drunk.
Meet you upstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's not fucking do that.
Johan, trouble with the gentleman, please.
I'm gonna go see the drinking.
I'm going to return to the tattoo parlor real quick.
Oh, hello. It's been quite some time since I've seen you around.
Yeah, let's try this one more time.
You wanna try again?
Don't you have to go do something, Marcus?
I'm starting to feel better, you know? I'm starting to feel like I got regrets.
What? Really? Oh, me too. From a couple of years ago.
Oh yeah, we're gonna fucking do that now.
Yeah. What did it say? Oh, it's red. Great. Thank you. Oh, there you go. Funny clown.
There you go.
Yo, clown.
Yeah, think about
If
tattoos.
you have a free moment, Jewel, we would like to borrow the use of your conference room if that is possible. Need to discuss some business with the traders merchant.
Oh, of course. I'll go ahead and open it up.
Thank you very much.
I know.
Thank you kindly, sir.
Okay.
Door should be.
Adam, is that you?
Door's unlocked, so you can close it whenever you want, and it's clear on the inside only.
Do you remember?
Hello again.
Understood.
I
You nearly saved me from dying.
Saggy Boom,
I remember you.
don't want to do that.
How are you, my dear? You're looking well.
So, what business would you wish to discuss with us?
I'm going to
Well, I've heard recent rumors of
several
trouble brewing over the horizon.
clowns is known
Two
as
people
the
may be
most
involved.
aggressive of
To offer
personalities.
a deal for
Alright, do you want me
something
to come and clip him round the back of the ear?
a bit above the standard fare that I offer.
Yeah, I feel
God,
like
there's-
giving him a
man, there's a lot of
good
people
sock
here.
and making him pass out would be the best course of action. I'm trying to make him so drunk he passes out, but seems it's not working. And then there's some people here antagonizing. Oh,
you're
here!
experienced in making something along the lines.
Alright, let's go find him.
Yeah.
That would be to
Oh, no,
Johan.
come here,
To
come
my
here.
left. He is our resident pirate.
I just wanted to meet
This is
you.
Eerie.
See.
Hello, your stories were lovely.
Him and I would get along very well.
Yes. My art form is the alchemy, but the more medicinal side. I
Boy,
seek
beg
to
to differ.
save life, not end it.
Have you seen the fish?
Fair enough.
So that war declaration is going to be pretty interesting.
Yeah, it's very nice to finish.
Well, in that case, Macready, wasn't it?
Did you know
do
there's
say
a
to
website?
few
That might
shipments
be
of
quite nice to go and have a look
gunpowder.
at as well. Dasher showed me earlier.
One second.
I
Yes.
Guess that would be nice.
believe I will be saying
I
my
guess
farewells.
it's gonna be a scaredy cat
Better
then.
tired than the puppeteers. When I'm at the fires I make puppets when I don't cover this.
Dasher's braver than you. He went straight ahead.
I'll say farewell to I.
Should probably swap the text. I can't hear a damn word he's saying. Not with Howie yelling.
I'm going to say my farewells for now. When I'm tired, I make bad decisions, so yeah, I'll avoid this.
I can't hear him at all. There's a lot of people here.
Salves and other such numbing effects. We are currently working on a strengthened.
How's it going?
There we go. Okay. Well, as you were saying.
I was saying, I just want to say my farewells. I believe that it's a little bit too long of a day for me, so I think I'm going to head my home. When I'm tired, I make bad decisions, so yeah, I would like to avoid this.
Oh, you're heading home, or you needed to rent a guest house?
No, I have my turn done.
Okay. Well, thank you for stopping by. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling a bit more sober, and I'd just sort of say I do apologize about the old battleship, you know? I didn't mean anything by it, by parking it there. It just,
Where's the clown?
it was better than parking it in the docks, as you saw.
I understand. Just make sure to not bring it back next time. You'll need something a bit smaller.
It just is, you know, it's my own boat, you know, so I like to make good use of it when I can. And the cannons there, don't forget they're peace cannons, you know?
Yes, I'm
They're
sure
only
they fire
fired in
confetti
times
and
of war.
balloons.
No, they fire cannonballs, don't get me wrong. But they only fire that people don't like. And I like you. You give free beer to people. You stand by your fucking morals. You're a good man, you know. That's why
Thanks.
I like you. And that's why I wasn't gonna blow this. I was literally just trying to park that fucking boat somewhere, and everyone started kicking out. Like it was a big deal.
Yeah, just make sure to find something a bit smaller next time.
Well, you know, it's
Or just come with your
relatively small. I don't know,
pteranodons.
Well, you know, I do like to go for a bit of a sail, you know.
So I can't hear this.
Hang on a sec. See, Red, I've got a feeling that the Republic, you know, will do what it's got to do, you know. Let it just play out, you know. Because at the end of the day,
Sit back.
anarchy will ensue, you know.
I just wanted you to be aware, so you know.
People are gonna get killed. That's what happens in war, right? Cooperative play with whatever. it is
Hey.
to do, you know, with the Republic.
Welcome.
It's gonna piss people off.
Grand
You know
opening
it.
event.
That's why I didn't want to get involved in it.
Just wanted you to know, because when the fire begins, I want to have a nice.
But don't worry. I've got you know, we could pull the ship alongside and stick some cannons in the back of it. I mean, seats, you know. Just watch all the fire.
No, I think Atticus is teaching Joel. Needs to use the OOC for this.
Just wanted you to be made aware.
Thank you.
People die.
Yeah, this is pretty much how it works. It's pretty awesome.
I've been in enough to know.
God damn it, Howie.
Oh shit!
What about when you're
Howie.
and you have to go through the thorn?
Damn it. Did he go under the pool?
I'm going in.
Oh, you were close for that?
Ow.
I just do it carefully.
Watch out for sharks.
That's better than
Oh,
I wonder what they're talking about.
Damn it, Howie.
Howie went over to the side.
Where'd he go?
Don't expect me to do it. My bones ain't right. Where's the hell's going on?
He don't swim
Do you
very
see
well.
him?
I think he went under the pool.
I think that's ocean, and he ain't gonna come back up from there if he didn't swim.
I'm going down.
Oh wait.
Legend man.
Where'd he go?
You find him yet, young'un?
Where did he go? He vanished. Motherfucker.
Fucking hell, nothing worse than fucking with Jesus Christ.
Anyone seen him? His face being nice and washed off.
I didn't see him.
Take off your clothes.
No.
It's better when you take off your clothes.
I'm gonna go check around the front. He could have swam around.
The militia, as we are formed, to help protect the people of the land.
What's going on?
Why we allow everyone to act as their own free will, and we do not impose taxations or legislations upon the people governing their own lands.
Aha! Howie. Howie. Howie.
What?
Put the gun away.
Inside.
Howie, put the gun away.
Fine. What do you want?
Just making sure you didn't drown. You just jumped off the railings.
You fucking knobhead. I went fucking through looking for a bastard clown underwater. Do you know what that's gonna sound?
Why'd you just call me?
A bastard clown.
I am
I'm surprised your fucking makeup too long.
I got lucky. Plus I carry around extra makeup.
What?
Why you call me a bastard clown? I'm a wonderful clown.
Yeah, this is the opening event, so there's a lot of people here.
Like that.
We might want to stand back a little bit, dear.
I don't have time for fucking clowns.
Howie, go inside and lay down on one of the couches. You need to rest.
Did we find him?
Yes.
You should go rest.
I just walk around.
Dasher, get out of the water, dear.
I would if I could. Give me a minute. There we go.
Quite happy to hear that there will be no
Right,
taxation.
now you just gotta get over here.
Can probably jump over this railing here.
Your promises of brigand-free water,
Oh,
as you put it,
that works.
is also very, very satisfying. But assuming things do turn violent, and you do have to take the capital by force, can you guarantee the protection of your allies and their homes?
So much so that
Yes.
I would gladly lay my life in front of another man to take the death blow for him. I
God
will
damn.
do anything
Well, I find some
and
whiskey
all in
and
my
a
power
biscuit.
to be able to save the people of this land, for which I have so long neglected unfairly.
Sir,
Oh, wait, yes, one more. Here we go.
tell you what, I looking around the cups, there might have been less left in there, if you know what I mean.
That and I have all such confidence in our allies, as well as Johan. As I said to my left, he is a accomplished man himself, and I would give my life to him 1,000 times over, because I know he could keep it safe.
Having wyverns also helps.
Indeed.
Well, I've
We
only
have
got,
quite the nest, if you
Missing a lot of jars.
wait a minute, I got you some of that.
Let me check all these real quick, make sure. Okay, that one's still mostly full.
I would say no.
I'm gonna have to cut you off, Howie.
From
You've
the
had too
lengths that
much.
we had to go through to kill them.
I'm finding the ones that read the currents.
You've had about 10 or more drinks. I've actually lost count.
Actually, quite a lot.
Deadly either way. I rode a plane in
And it is not just the skies that we know that we can enforce the bottom of the ocean.
What happened to
as
the
well.
other drinks I gave you?
Have in our possession a very, very powerful creature that can control the underneath of the waves and such. keep the peace even far below the eyes of those.
Do you
So
remember
you're
them?
confident in your air, land, ground superiority.
Oh, I remember.
Indeed, we
There.
have spent much time and endeavors in mastering these arts. As I said, we have many fine smiths.
I'm a
in
bad
our
bartender.
area
I
as
can't
well.
cut people off.
I do prefer the electric wyverns.
Yeah, it's the currency. You see on the back wall here, I've got
It is easier to
pearls, obsidian, metal, and gold coins. That's what I take.
Their lightning has a tendency to knock somebody out.
Did you not also say that they had a use in your smithing needs, obviously with their arcing abilities and whatnot?
That's good.
I am fairly interested. I might
Do you
have
need
to
anything,
look
Bunny?
at this one day, although I imagine they carry a heavy cost.
As I said, any within the Republic, if people choose to join after the conflict, of course, we will not turn people away after the conflict as well. That would be absurd. Any within the Republic or
Alright.
direct trades to the Republic will be given
And you, Gretchen?
steeping cut costs. and will be
Anything
allowed
you'd like to give
cure
me,
things like
darling,
that
I'll
through
drink
much
anything.
cheaper
Dash
games.
you the wrong
Alrighty.
way here.
Wonderful. The inflation in the capital is
That's alright, love, we all
insane
do.
right now.
Indeed, the coin is
There you go. It's an old buster.
He
Thank
uses
you
a
very
lot
much,
of these.
my love.
Let me put it to you this way.
Excuse me?
I would probably profit more from doing trade locally than I would attempting to
me?
purchase coins
Call me
from the
Mrs.
capital.
Delands. Or Gretchen, if you prefer.
It cost me, what was the price that man had?
Oh my god.
More than every
This is
single
tiring.
shop in the
What time is it?
3 times over
But
to
I'm
purchase a
worried about
library.
your dangling.
Damn, I still got 2 hours to go.
Thank you.
They're okay.
Trying times.
Well, that's some nice stuff, that.
There are my.
She's topless all the time, so.
The price the man was asking.
You wanna go sit by the fire again?
I believe he said 40 or 45,000 souls for one wyvern egg. The
So
other-
we've gonna be open for quite a while today.
Hey,
We sell eggs.
Oh, greetings.
150 souls.
greetings. How you doing?
You need something to eat or drink?
I think I'm gonna go outside and sit on that
Sure.
lovely
That'd be nice.
had to
Leave
fight
that to
back
eat.
laughing in his face.
Anything to drink with it?
Indeed.
Would you like to join me by the fire?
The
I got
most
some wine.
expensive beast that we have sold was a little over 2,100 souls.
There you go. In the bowl.
Happy to hear
Spino
that
specialty.
you're offering much fairer prices then. Yeah, under the Queen's rule, trade between the good capital of Eternia and the people of Crasite is definitely
How much is
suffering.
it?
It's free for now. So enjoy.
We hope our
Alright,
allegiance with the
I'll
Vanguard
tell you
will help
what.
bring
Take
smoother
this.
trade.
I make
Now
a
with
lot
the
of
barriers
this. I have
down,
a
we
vineyard
can travel
at home.
freely between
Awesome.
islands, and with them at the cusp
But yes, until
trading
the grand
hubs
opening is
across
done,
not a
there's
cup.
no cost. Oh, hold on.
Oh, look in the cup. In the cup over here. Hey,
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Alright then.
Anyways, I think I met you before. Remember?
A lot of
We're
custom
at
drinks
that
being given.
maze thingy?
Guild, much like the Republic, I wish
We
you
had
every
fun.
voice in the matter before I make a final decision.
Oh,
You can probably hear them. I know it's a little loud. You can probably hear them on the second floor in the conference room. They are talking about their plans to deal with the capital.
Trade document, a manifest of some
It's the
sort.
Merchants Guild and the Alchemist.
you can taste the wine. It's really good. It's quite
Yes,
strong.
I'll also make sure to distribute it as well.
which we can deliver to you, but
Alright.
we have many fine gathering feasts and multiple different manufacturing ports for our different alchemical selves. I can imagine it will take no more than one cycle for us to get things ready.
Yeah, I used to know something like that. I used to hang around graveyards to watch souls
Was there anything else, sir?
Yes, one more thing. Our guild chef, our cook, Velius, he was interested
take a
in
seat.
branching off into some of the more medicinal areas. Cooking.
Oh, I need to.
good for the body,
I need to for Howie.
and
Howie drinks too much.
Cooking and
Howie drinks way
alchemy,
too much.
mixing well.
I can do. I
Thank you.
had minor endeavors.
I can't see what the link is at the
I've gone to
moment.
A few things. I believe I have.
I may have to go back and check it when I
PCs
watch
and
it.
Stuff, documented and whatnot, and I'm sure if he's willing to.
So I'm actually not
come
sure
with
what
me, he'd be
the
more than
image
willing to
is.
give my knowledge.
Wonderful. I'll be sure to inform him.
I just need to rest. Good lord.
Thank you.
I'm kicked back for a moment. I'm on break.
If there be a mailbox, I could send a flyer
Oh.
your way to.
Oh, we had to dispose of the one but next to us. Look, Johan,
I'll be right
what is
back.
the address of the current mailbox? I forget.
Baratham?
Oh.
Is it just Baratham?
He was saying something about army and doing it all for Serena.
Wonderful. I'll be sure to.
Yeah, I made sure to take a couple
keep up with
screenshots
the
just because.
fair deal and see what I can offer you.
He said he was left in a desert by.
There you go. It's a rather odd spelling, but I'm sure it should be easy enough to reply to find.
Yeah, I love my artwork.
Strange spellings.
What is the story between?
Elvish languages.
I've got a couple pictures of Aziza up everywhere.
What's spoken here in Eternia.
Got another one over
If
here.
that's the case, I may have a particular document that you may take an interest in as an adventurer, and something that myself
And then I got
the adventure of Abraham.
a little bit more stylish ones right here.
A bit back, but still, it's a language that
Very happy with how they look.
process of fully deciphering.
And surprisingly, I did not run out of food or drink so far. I'm very impressed. Oh, I'm tired. This was exhausting. Good lord.
Often getting stuck in situations where Johan has to either pull me out of them or shoot a jellyfish.
Sorry, what was that?
I'll have to ask for context on that later.
Indeed.
Man, there's so much room that people can actually spread out and talk without having too much problems.
Didn't really hear much about you. Where are you from? To getting supplies to you.
Thank you kindly.
Is this still burning? The same stuff? Oh, no, it's burning thatch now. Okay. Yeah, these bonfires go through fuel really fast. I put, like, 50 spark powder in each, and they were...
Pregnant. I drank tea and it made me better.
I'll go grab some more fuel.
Did it make the baby go away?
So I say this only of respect to you.
Well, I thank you for the warning. This is the farthest north I've been in a while. Usually it's only up to Merquan.
They named the lands after you.
I'll be sure to make sure they know to steer clear as well. I wouldn't want them to be caught up in this.
Indeed. Thank you. I would hate for anything to befall you and your good people.
Grab some spark powder.
Well, there's nothing
Oh, I'm gonna have to go out and farm spark powder.
Try to get back to the festivities.
Let's grab some wood. That might burn a little better.
This has been a fruitful endeavor, sir, and I thank you for this. To both of you.
This one's still going.
Same to you.
Wow, there's actually burning really well.
Republic goes through.
How's the fire pits? Wow, that's only gone through 5? Are you serious? Wow. Okay, spark powder is an amazing fuel source for these. The ones outside though are the bonfire ones are incredibly like hungry for fuel.
Yeah, there's lots of teas.
I see. Why are you sad, Bunny? Is it the fire? Should Dasha try to fight the fire?
Oh god.
I don't want to fight the fire.
People are out all over the place. I love it. They're using the space. Alright, that should keep those bonfires lit for a bit longer.
Ease your production of gunpowder if we can gain a large amount.
I was told a door was open.
It will be nothing but profitable for us.
I do
Making the same amount, I'm just going to
Please, if you're busy,
enjoy the
I don't
excess.
want to cause you any ire.
Ha, indeed.
Alright.
I wonder if Gretchen has awoken yet. Ah, do it. Thank you for the use of your
very
conference
busy,
room.
important man. I don't
It was
want to
more than adequate.
interrupt.
Oh good. How'd it go?
Very good. Many fruitful endeavors have been had in that breed now.
That's what it's for.
We'll probably have to retire soon. Otherwise, it has been a pleasant time here, sir.
Thank you. Make sure to come by anytime.
Indeed, I will.
Hey, they hit a gun.
What?
Pardon? What?
You locked the store.
Oh. Oh, dear.
Howie. Howie, put the rifle up.
You're no fun.
And there's no guns allowed.
Pardon, I'm sorry. I'm a little hard of hearing at the moment. Let's move over here.
Thank you for pointing that out.
What was that? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know.
Again, little garden at the moment. Liverpool night.
Just go ahead and pick it up.
As you say again.
Let's
Indeed,
see.
I do, sir.
Just throw that in there.
If you would like to, maybe down by the pool. It seems rather secluded at the moment.
You up?
Yes.
My quartermaster and I shall be retiring here soon. It was a pleasure getting to see the Muddy Spino, rather. Sorry.
Thank you for coming by. Make sure to be open very often.
Try to come by every time I make a trip out to Mertipon.
Ah, that'll be pretty good then. They're not too far from here.
Oh, it was a pleasure meeting you, and I...
But yes, I'll make sure to have plenty of foods and drinks. Surprisingly, I did not run out.
Oh, that's good to hear. If you ever need more, you know where to find the Merchants Guild.
Yes, we'll have to do some trades. It says I'm very limited in what I can make here.
Excuse me, Mr. Duo.
Yes. McCready, I believe?
I couldn't help but notice you. Yes, we've met before.
God, he's got a full beard. What do you need?
I remember back when I noticed your guards. May I take a look at your best specimens? We may have a few to breed with.
Oh, of course. This is Razor Tusk. He's my prime at the moment. He's very strong and very adamant. He's been here pretty much the entire time. He was the first to arrive.
Very good. And Darcy's gonna go to school soon.
Oh, okay.
If you need a female, I believe Saber Snout back here is quite good as well.
Ooh, lovely.
Does she want to write it on her body too, so she doesn't forget?
I'd rather not. I'd have to wash her off.
Yeah, if you need a male or female to for breeding, I've got 2 of each.
Because babies need to be clean.
We have both sexes as well.
Well, you're not quite a baby, are you, my dear? So it's all right.
I have quite a few eggs actually, so I could get them fertilized and pass on the eggs if you would like it that way.
Might go on a bit of a sneaky, see what's kicking about. Actually.
Maybe. I'll take a look at my specimens real quick.
Taking over the capital, and
Just have to let me know.
if they got close to someone, they get hurt.
All right.
And that's all I knew.
Wait, what? Wait.
Do you need a tattoo or a haircut while you're here?
I do not know.
I can see his beard growing through his mask. Well, if you need anything, just let me know. I'm gonna go wander about. Hey, buddy.
You're
You're
gonna
a big castle jobby on the river, yeah?
Oh, I know.
What's this about a war?
Well, the Queen's supposed to live there, but she hasn't been seen for a very long time.
You haven't heard anything about war.
Oh,
I'll be fighting. I
Bad.
might be fight soon.
Dasha said you're gonna. They're
Don't know why.
No, people are called
Don't know where I got.
big
Usually
swords
I'll
and
take it myself. I'm getting a hinting suspicion that
You got armor.
I gave them
I
to
have
you,
a
Howie.
lady sword, so I'm not a knight.
Wow, you need both. Dasha, sword.
Oh my god! You just changed faces.
Only if the queen says so, my dear.
Yeah, if you have any of the extra jars, just let me know and I'll put them up. I don't know if he does.
Actually, yes, I do.
Yeah.
Well, basically, yes.
I don't know what got into me.
Thank you.
But you always will just random
There we go. Looks like I got most of the jars back. Pretty sure I'm missing some. The many faces of Howie. I just watched it like pour down his face. It was kind of creepy, to be honest.
Nothing to worry about. He's got it in his
And yeah, someone flew a dragon here,
to be a
and I allowed it for the grand opening just because they told me they didn't have the extra flying mount for the pad. Really? Okay, that's really funny. That's... Oh. Yes, I'm running the whole place by myself, so it's a bit... it's a lot more work than I thought it was. No, actually, the beer's quite, well. In fact, while we've got a moment, since nobody needs me, I'm gonna show off the greenhouse. This is the Muddy Spino Greenhouse and Distillery. Normal people are not allowed back here. Oh god. Server lag. Okay. It's got a double door for security, and then the door to the greenhouse. So this is my greenhouse. I used to have crops. I got berries, because I was making paint. And then I store all my food. All my crops. All my berries. And all my eggs. Speaking of eggs... Ah, 2 more Capro eggs. I use the Capro eggs for the beer, so... And this is my distillery. It actually makes the beer quite quickly. I can just bring a couple of empty jars in here. That one's empty. Yeah, I've got a few in here. It doesn't take very long. I make them with Narcos, Stems, Tintos, and Armor Berries. Because the Mejos and the Mejos and Azules make something else entirely. Should close this door. I'm tired. I got a raid after this.
I don't want you lot to die for me. Alright? So, you're gonna be taking over the town.
Indeed. I will probably be visiting soon. Your land
I think it's no way to live.
that I need to study.
Look,
Until then,
I mean,
I wish you the best.
before we came here,
I will
I'm so
probably be
tired.
retiring soon. I must continue construction and my different endeavors towards the war. Hopefully, after these
I'm gonna go check on the guest house.
will settle down.
put it that way. We didn't come here out of choice. I don't think we came out here by accident.
Just checking the rooms.
That's a piece of equipment. That's all there was. But,
Well, this one's open.
I don't know if I want to put this responsibility in your head, Red, or not. I want you to accept it. It's a large responsibility. Otherwise, you're going to be absent for a while. You got to do some traveling.
Man, No wine. The wine is the wine requires special bottles, and I just don't want it.
Add it to me. Let's not cause a war over who put a number on my head, alright?
Yes, a Warcraft raid. It starts in exactly 2 hours. So I'm closing in about an hour and a half. Oh crap.
Yes.
As
I said,
yeah.
I told you.
Run and jump from that higher end. You should be able to get over here.
I'll see you again. Ta-da.
Here.
Well, clowns do wear many masks.
We wear
I
masks.
think I must be going soon.
Perfect.
Yes, of course we wear masks, Joshua.
Yeah, it happens. Just make sure to be careful walking around. You're welcome.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Said 2 people accidentally fall in there somehow. How did they fall in here? I made sure to put railings up everywhere. People managed to get around them. Like, how do people just jump over this by accident, or? Oh, they probably ran up this thing. That explains a lot.
Oh. Thank you very much.
You're growling a lot, Saber.
I'll make sure
What's
this
up?
comes in use.
Yeah, all my capros are almost at max level. They'll be 200 each when they're done. So,
Very much. I'll make sure to store this into my room and give some to boss.
Right, Howie, if you're going, can I get a lift home?
Of course!
The town needs
Just make
direction.
sure the bunny is here.
I'm not a good guy.
yeah.
You saw today. I shouldn't be trusted with power.
Hello, Gabriel. You need something?
We need to find the bunny.
Yeah.
Excuse me, have you seen Bunny?
Well, last I saw her, she was outside.
Well,
Yes.
Thank you so much for the drinks. The drinks were wonderful.
Well, thank you, Howie.
It was great to come in this place. It was a wonderful, beautiful place. The drinks were wonderful. I can see myself coming back again.
What would you like? We've got strong stuff. We got some weaker stuff. We have lots to eat as well. Alrighty. I am very happy that... There you go. I got most of the jars back. I think I'm missing some. Yes, can I get you anything? Nice. Oh, of course. There you are, in that bowl. And my name's Duo, if that's a little bit easier to remember. I hear Bunny.
Bunny?
Thank you. It was a good month's work. Oh, I'll definitely make sure to do that now that I don't have as much construction to work on anymore. I will have to actually get out and go places. I've been cooped up here for quite a while. It's gotten quiet now. Now I'm unnerved. Thank you. But yes, safe travels. Make sure to stop by whenever I'm open. I'll be open a lot more often. And same to you. Oh, Bunny. Nope, she took off. One moment.
Oh, yes?
Yeah, Bunny, Howie was looking for you.
Yeah, he found me. Don't worry. Thank you for your hospitality. You're gonna be going.
1 second, Marcus. Thank you, Bunny. Thank you, Howie. Thank you, Daka.
I'll come by and visit sometime. And you're welcome to come to the farm.
I'll make sure to stop by.
He comes across, I look me up. Yes.
Oh, he's from Cliffside. Alright, I'll make sure to keep an eye out. I was over there last night.
Before I go, from
If
what
you
I
see lights
heard,
on, that means someone's home, and you're always welcome.
Thank you.
some bad spirits got out, so I want to give you this. You might not have
Ooh.
much use, but it's actually pretty useful.
No, actually, I
It's
would.
something
No.
I crafted myself, but
Oh,
I
damn!
made it myself, but
The
I think
damage!
it's in your hands better.
Well, thank you. I will make sure to cherish it well. I actually like to go hunting with these.
Wonderful.
It will get put to
Thank
use.
you very much for the drinks and lovely scenery. I bet we should be off it.
Did Madame Zephyr leave yet?
I think she left.
Okay.
I saw her bird leave.
She leave, baby doll?
Well,
Hope she
Yes.
left bird for me.
tell her I enjoyed having the masquerade here.
Okay.
Oh,
We always,
Safe trips.
we always tried to leave everyone happy.
It might become the Guardian's new place. Who knows?
Where's Marcus?
He's out by the birds.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's over here. Marcus? Gretchen. I don't see him. Marcus. He's over here.
You built a town from a pebble in the sand.
Ah, here you are.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Just want to say, Duo, you're a great guy, you know. Don't forget that. You know.
Alrighty. Is this supposed to mean something a little bit different?
It don't matter, you know. Just keep yourself safe, you know.
And you as
Don't get
well.
Too involved in the politics, you might survive. Oh yeah, I say don't get too involved in the politics, you know, when you might survive this thing.
I'm going to try and remain as neutral as possible. I run a bar, not a war.
Yeah, well, there was almost a warfare today. Don't realize it.
I was
I got threatened twice.
I was hearing some things, but I didn't hear about the threats. Thank you.
Yeah, I got threatened in the little when I spoke to that Zephyr, Zephy or whatever her name is. The
Oh.
masquerade lady.
She can be quite fierce.
I'm not scared of her. You know, I killed a bitch before. Kill a bitch again, you know. That doesn't fucking concern me. It's just when you know, when a clown is rubbing a knob on you, you know, when he's rubbing all his knobs on you and whatnot, and his ball sack, you're gonna fucking. I told him I was gonna shoot it off. You know, what a fucking, you know, apparently I'm the bad guy now. Shit.
It's fine.
You know what I'm saying?
There's plenty of room around for people to mingle. Just some people are gonna rub elbows wrong.
Yeah.
As long as nobody, starts a fight, I think we'll be good.
Oh, you're in the ship. The cannons weren't loaded. Just so you know that.
Oh, I didn't think they were. I just didn't want them pointed at the tavern because the rest of the guests might get the wrong idea.
Do you really think I'd use a cannon to blow down that fucking wall? I used a fucking like a pickaxe or something, or a
Marcus,
fucking,
you shot my greenhouse window.
axe. Look, I mean, it was an accident. You said, I was like, is it bulletproof? And you said, I don't know. And I'd have, if it broke, I'd have placed it.
Yes, but still, I don't think I need to test the structural integrity of my entire building.
Alright, well, I shouldn't have done all this then, should I?
Yeah, you should definitely put that away, as the rules I had stated are those should be banned.
Yeah. Tell you what, you can have it.
Come on.
Well, let's say, where would they be?
I'll make sure to keep it somewhere secure.
Don't hold the pin when you're not ready to throw it, though. That's,
Oh, yeah.
that wouldn't be too good. Don't hold it in your hand if the pin's out as well, because Jesus Christ.
I've used them before.
Right. Anyway, I think we should be taking a flight home.
Well, it was lovely having Rigard over here.
What a red card now.
Time to vanish, I guess.
Yeah.
It was nice seeing you, Mr. Duo.
It's good seeing you again, Red. I pity you having to put up with them.
Oh no.
It might not be for much longer.
Red, Doc.
We'll be there in a second. Meet you there. I understand. We'll be there in one moment.
Yes, make sure to take care of yourselves. Rigard is always welcome.
Will you be awake in an hour?
Not to their public.
I need
Will I be awake when?
be awake in an
Oh. Go ahead.
hour. Maybe less. Maybe an hour.
I'll have the bar open for at least another hour and a half, and then I will have to retire for the night.
I might be back to speak to you about some things.
Okay.
Thank you once again.
Safe travels.
Working out, like.
What do you mean? Like, what do you do?
Let's go.
Bye.
I'm concerned. Has everybody left? It's gotten quiet. I'm about to go around. I see no birds. There is a boat, so somebody's still here. Oh, hold up. I'm gonna get rid of the forerunners. This dude, yeah, he was passed out. It's like somebody has to owe that boat. Alright, I'm gonna give it a walk around, see how everything is. May turn some of the fires off after a little while. I'll leave them on until I'm closed. When I'm closed, I'll turn them off. Good. Yeah, Zephyr took off fairly quickly. So I think I don't see any drunk people lying around. Besides that dude, he was passed out on. I mean, literally, he was passed out on the couch. There's only one boat there, and I assume it belongs to him. Let me go upstairs. Any drunk people up here? Nope. Let me go check the conference room. I doubt anybody locked themselves in here. Gotta double check everything. You never know where a drunk person could be sleeping. Like, literally. Oh, I hear something. Maybe that was just me. I love the floor runners, though. I'm gonna close some of the doors. They're all unlocked. For now. Yeah, I see him there. Let me check the back. Doesn't look like anyone's passed out. Let me go turn off the grill. Still plenty of wood. Alright. I think that was everybody, except for this one guy. Unfortunately, he's awake at the moment, so... Or at least I think he is. Let me check. Yeah, he is. You finally wake up?
Yeah, I was asleep. Oh, sorry about that.
It's
I
fine.
believe you now.
Yeah, you're the last one, so...
Anyways, can you open this door?
There you go.
Last in the party. Anyways, enjoy the wine. Good.
Thank you for stopping
party.
by as well.
That was.
Well, that was exciting. So the doors are still unlocked, so people can still come in. Ugh, I am so tired. Like, you wouldn't believe. Alright, so let's check an inventory. Still got plenty of burgers, still got plenty of dodo wings, still got plenty of onion rings, got plenty of meat. People like the whiskey. So I'm gonna have to definitely get more capro eggs to make more of that. What was his name? McCready. McCready mentioned something about breeding capros. I may have to see if he's got some extra eggs lying around. Oh, man. I think that's the most RP I've done in, like, the last 3 to 4 weeks. The graffiti grind was pretty long. Yeah, there's nothing to do. I don't have to make anything. I don't have to build anything. I don't have to paint anything. I don't have to tame anything. I'm purely pretty much in character now for the majority of the time I'm on the server. And I'm tired. So I'm just gonna crash on this couch. So until somebody stops by, I'm just gonna be here. Oh, I need a break. I need food. I need stuff. I'll be right back. I'm tired. Oh, I'm back. Looks like I didn't miss too much. Oh, I'm tired. Go ahead and unplug the thing. I don't need the earphones anymore. Weird. It has the ready to mate thing, but I don't know what that is. Alright. Bizarre. Oh. Like you have no idea how tired I am after all that. Oh. I'm Ugh. I'd like to point out these fires are still going. Wow, okay. So I put 50 spark powder into every fire pit 3 hours ago. It's only burnt up about 6 spark powder in about 3 hours of time. So these fire pits are incredibly efficient. These not as much. I put 100 in there, so that one's burned about 16. So it's about 3 or 4 times more. But they're still going, and they'll keep going for a while. Oh. Oh, it's about to be nighttime again. Oh, right, I was gonna get the scissors. Need to give myself a little trim. Starting to get shaggy. Yeah. I like the fire pits, mostly. Because they, I need to figure out why the tattoos weren't working on Gretchen. I think it may be female thing. I'm not sure why. I don't know why it would do it. I may have to go back and check it. I could probably test it if I changed my character in single player and try them out. They're supposed to just be human, so they should work on both, but I'm guessing there's something I'm missing. Oh, there was a lot of people here. In fact, I need to go get something to eat. It should hold me over. Need to figure out how to get rid of all that extra water. Don't know if I can do it this way. Oh, I can. Awesome. Yeah, I just need to get the water out. Bizarre. So, why is it not filling up? Are these jars broken? What the hell? I can't put beer in these? What's going on? Won't even craft them. Acts like they don't exist. Let me try something. Nope. No, they don't. You just put them in. Thank you. Ugh. It's laggy. Alright. Those are apparently bugged. Not sure why. Actually, I can probably keep the beer on me. Let's check for eggs. No eggs. Yeah, they were from me, though. I crafted them. I'm just not sure why they're not working. Yeah, missing quite a few jars. Got 21 in there. Got 37 in there. And I got 20 in here, which means I'm missing about quite a few jars. I should probably check all the cups, make sure they're not. I'm just checking for jars. Yeah, I need to put a sign up to remind people to leave the jars, but I'll end up making some extra since that's not too hard. The cementing paste is the easiest part. It's getting the crystal and hide that takes a little while. In fact, I think the reason I don't have any extras is because I used all the hide. Yeah, I believe that was Howie, and Howie already dropped them. A lot of people like the bar counter, though. Just making sure there's no food as well. But I can also go table to table, so if like people want to come in and just sit down and chat with each other and just like call to me, I can like literally go out to their table. But a lot of people migrated to the bar counter, so. Oh, that one didn't even load. Doesn't look like there are any. Marcus told me to put some more chairs out. Most of these are 2 seats. Here's a big 6 seat. Here's 2 seats. There's some couches here. Whole lots of people. There's one that's got up to 5. Another couch, another 2 seat. I mean, I could probably throw in some extra chairs. It probably won't hurt. He was just fucking with me, though. Let's check the log. Alright. So, nothing really of interest. Oh, so tired. Just sit out here and enjoy the view. Yeah. The problem is all those chairs are painted. Even the ones I'm sitting on. So I'll probably keep some extras on standby, but I'll probably put out a couple more. But all the chairs are painted mud, so they get that nice glossy tone to them. But it seems like everyone enjoyed themselves, even if there was some headbutting. Very interesting to see what Corbinick plans to do for the capital, given that he was talking more or less battle plans up top. You have oh yeah, everything's painted. All the stone painted. Literally all the stone's painted. I didn't see too many people swimming. I know Bunny did when she came out earlier. Yeah, I got nice little lights to keep it lit up at night. Yes. He did that on the forums. And I guess Marcus saw it as well. And it looks like he's gonna hang back a bit because they were gonna, you know, do something similar to that. I'll have to fix it. Somebody accidentally slapped it. Yeah, everything's painted. These aren't painted because they're just naturally dark. But all the wood's painted. No. I just manually give them food. Don't really care about feeding trouts. Yeah, these pillars are painted. All those individual brown lines are painted. All the wood's painted. Literally everything is painted. If you can see it, except for the roof. The thatch is not painted. The thatch is the only thing that's really not painted. Just because it's hard to paint. Oh. So pretty. So nice out here. Ugh. You expect me to be awake at 10:30? Serious? I'm fucking wake up till 2 today. Surprisingly, I didn't have to put anyone in the guest house, and nobody rented out the guest house, so hopefully that'll get put to use. I mean, a lot of people were going in there to like privately talk, and that works. But really hoping somebody rents them out whenever they come over. It'd be very useful for people from Crassite who just don't have any places to stay. Yep, it's just a place for people to sleep, more or less. So I can give individual keys to lock doors. That way only said person or persons can go in and out. That key being a note with the password on it. Find a place or find a tribe. You want to roleplay very often, find a tribe. Because then you can just, you know, you can social interact with everybody every day. But if you want a bit more privacy, you'd probably be a solo player like I am. Yeah, just, as long as you're making sure you're playing as your character, I think it's fine. I should go scuba diving. How much time do I got? Not a whole lot. I can probably make the scuba gear to go scuba diving later. Red said he was going to come back to talk. If that's true, he's got about 45 minutes to do it. Yep, all these lights are strategically placed, which is why it's so well lit up. I got a screenshot of that one dude passed out on the couch, so that was pretty good. Just enjoying my own little atmosphere that I've made. So nice. Got a little snake, Titanoboa, sitting in a terrarium, I guess it's called. I got a couple of those too. I made sure to take some screenshots. I'm gonna make this into a highlight, of course, so it'll be on the Twitch channel. Pretty much most of the roleplay encounters will be Twitch highlights. Yeah. I put so much minor detail into this bar. It's a little unreal. Like, I don't even know how many people noticed that there were these little hanging baskets above the door. Or the shields. Or just the random assortment of stuff that's on the tables. Like, here's a book over here. There's another book. Just so many little small things that, you know, make it look normal. So, to the point that you actually wouldn't realize that most of this stuff is actually strategically placed. Got the menu, got the resource items that I take. They're a performance group, more or less. They live up on the mountains, not far from here. So they do, they have theater, plays, stories, acts, stuff like that. They also do lots of different events, usually expressive stuff. Yeah, I'm very happy with how this all turned out. I'm going to retreat into my basement. This is under the bar. Howie is a hoot. So I got a whole little underground section underneath the bar. This wasn't intentional, but this is just what happened. So, This is one of the couching areas I'm underneath right now. Or this is the one with the long table. The couch is on the opposite end. And then this leads out to the dock. And then I just put some extra storage down here. I don't think there's really much of interest. I gotta go fix that ghillie. That ghillie got torn apart. I still need to make a highlight of that. Me going to crash site and me getting killed the moment I log in. That's how I get the water to the sink as well. This sink has a pipe that runs into the ground. What, the basement? The only way in is through this panel right here that I'm standing on. And I'm the only one that has the access to it, so... It's more or less a place for me to escape. So, like, if I think bandits are coming in the front door, I can just go... Nope. Peace, bitch. I'm out. Just hide. Yeah. Hopefully I won't have to use it, but I like it. It's a minor little feature. Also, Howie gave me some metal. And, Marcus gave me an IED, even though he wasn't supposed to bring it in. Yeah, I like these little fishes in the, windows. Thought I heard someone. Most of the bandits are in the south. I haven't encountered any bandits yet. I haven't encountered any bandits since the island, so... But they're usually very obvious. They will dress like bandits. Yeah, I think that looks cool. Like, you're walking by and you see these windows with fish in them, and it's just like... neatly lit up in the window. With the individual, like, flowers going on the outside. The Spino statues. Because the little rule board. Put some more over here. Could probably add some up here, but I think it looks fine for now. But most of the bandits live in the south. So if you live closer to the south, maybe. But I haven't seen them. So I have heard they've been about. A Mr. Black and Mr. Green. Those are the only people I've heard of. Oh, this whole place looks awesome at night. Just how all the light bounces around. All of these fire pits and all the wall torches are strategically placed so that everything lights up. Without some of these lights on, it would get very dark. I even put some, you know, on this little, not balcony, but this little overhang here, so that they light up the middle area as well. Those lanterns up there are supposed to light up the ceiling, but they actually don't for some reason. Don't know what's up with that. The lights are fairly weak. They themselves light up, but... Another couch here. And yeah, I put a couple more up here. There's a bunch of displays. You can actually walk into them if you do that. So now you're inside it. The eel. The barber shop and the tattoo parlor. I forgot to open it at night. I was so distracted by the story circle that just kind of cropped up. I got to paint 2 people. Or 3. One of them didn't work out too well. I can't really hand draw a lot of it. But I have a lot of it preloaded. It will probably overwrite any pre-existing tattoos, though. So... iguanodons. I got some nice private couches over here in the back. So if you just want to kind of space yourself. I might throw up a wall torch there. Because it's a little bit darker over here, and I think a wall torch could even that out. I feel like this is just the right amount of light, because that fire pit reaches pretty far. Alright. Yeah, I gotta figure out why it wasn't doing it. They're supposed to be universal. I'll have to go mess with the files some more. But yeah, those things, they're supposed to light up the ceiling, but they're really not. I don't know how to fix that. And, I need to have, these weren't lit because the conference room wasn't really going to get used today, but Corbinik wanted to use it, with the Merchants Guild, so I allowed him to, rent it out. Got this nice little bar up here. And you got these nice private tables, so you can just go in here and sit down and chat with people. And of course, if anybody using the conference room needs food, I can come up here and serve them. And there's torches in here as well, but none of them are fueled at the moment. I need more spark powder. I need a lot of spark powder. Each fire pit had about 50, and each torch had about 100. But I still had like 6 torches up there that weren't lit. So I'll have to preserve those fuel sources pretty well. But I'll have to go out and get spark powder pretty regular, because I mean, this many fires requires a lot. Hell, I got one right here outside my door. Though I don't think any of these are fueled. Are they? No. How much spark powder do we have? Not a lot. Yeah, this is what my place looks like lit up. It's my bed for sleeping. It's pretty nice. It's nothing big. Just enough to put all my materials in here. Oh, right, I pulled the metal out because I, was trying to burn some coal. Oh, hold up. Extra hair, IEDs. I'll go put the metal in the chest. And then we got this little back door here that just leads up top. So this is a double layer roof. So you have the thatch roof that goes over the top, and then you have this wood roof that actually lowers the ceiling a bit. And this goes about, so this goes in one wall and down one. So it's about one wall, roughly. It's pretty thin. And just a little hollow area here so I could go around and paint. This is the side entrance. Yeah. Those sound pretty useful. I do want to get angler gel, though, to light up the dock fires. Because I want the dock fires to be blue. But I don't have enough gel. I need to go out and fish. But yeah, that little hollow area is just above that. Didn't hear any performance complaints. They might, you know, post some on the forums if there are any. But everything seems to be running well. Even for having this many fires. I think it's raining now. There are some leaky spots. There it is. Yeah, there are some leaky spots. Not anything I can fix. But I tried to cover as much as I could. I fixed a lot of them. Luckily, it didn't rain for too long. Yeah, and I got another table with food over here. I didn't bother to check any of these cups. Yeah, it'll do that like it does with any structure. It just, you know, loading it all in is just a lot. I need to craft some stuff, like these scuba gear. So I gotta make the goggles. It's fairly cheap. Rymus powder, I don't know what it is yet. These flippers are firm and little flexible. Wearing them increases swim speed, but decreases walking speed. So that's pretty easy. Also have all these custom arrows. Bleed arrows, blind arrows, speed arrows, slow arrows, freeze arrows, exhaustion arrows, burn arrows. Keratin. This is all the stuff I learned last night when I went to Crash Site. And I hope to go to Crash Site again before too long. Oil jar, whip, tent, boomerang. Does it say sand? It does say Sam. Strengthened forge. Refining forge. Improved smithy. The longbow. Crystal arrows. Trank crystal arrows. Keep hearing something. Wood hide fiber, keratin, and cementing paste. I know I got some keratin in here. I need to make this one, which requires stone. Don't know how much stone I have, if any. Alright. I don't look like I can place it there very well. So Rymus powder, spark powder, and long grass seeds. Okay, I can do that. Grenades. Releases speed drug smoke affecting humans and dinos alike. Burn drug, exhaustion, bleed, etc., etc. And then all the drugs. You're welcome. Oh, the mailbox. I completely forgot about the mailbox. I left it in there overnight. I think I'll put that out before I log out. I think I'll put all the fires out because I don't want them burning while I'm, you know, not here. It's all good. Yeah, it was fun. I wonder if I can upgrade these. I can. Gonna use some powder though. I need more goggles. Eight wood, 8 chitin. $20 more fiber. And it told me, what, 4 more goggles? Well, I can make quite a few. Yeah, I noticed. I have to cut you off a little bit earlier. You and Howie both. Alright, let's see what happens. No armor, 35 durability. Whoa! That's a lot of durability. That's worth doing. Holy crap. How much more was it? I need like 16 more goggles. What am I low on? Crystal. Guess I'll go grab some crystal. It says keratin. Can I use chitin as well, or does it just say no? This keratin's slightly more annoying to get. Yeah, it looks like it's keratin only. It's kind of annoying. Don't think I put any in here. It looks like I can use chitin upgrade. I should probably do that. 5 more. Lots more fiber and whatnot. Alright, I'm just gonna dump these into here. Oh, I need the tools, right? Where's my pistol? No. Alright, I'm gonna go gather some crystal so I can upgrade the snorkel a bit. Looks like I might have to kill, what is it? Stegos and trikes to get some more keratin. With Carnos drop it as well. I think that's where most of mine came from, was Carnos. I got about 17 minutes. So stream will come down. It'll be down for about 30 minutes, and then I'm going to stream the WoW raid. And then it's just going to be a casual night for me. I'm probably going to go to bed early. Probably should have dumped off all that rotten meat. That's gonna give me just as much stone as I get crystal. What the hell? Those weren't there yesterday. Oh. Hey. It's been pretty good. Is that a sheep? Is that a sheep? I can aim. It is a sheep. Huh, okay. Didn't know sheep spawn out here. I really gotta get rid of this tooth. I believe there's a sign here. Oh. No, it's just a thing that looks like they're constructing something. Wow, did that all give me stone? I got 12 crystal out of 3 crystal spawns. I gotta fix that gather rate. It's absolutely atrocious. Oh yeah. I think this will do it. No, I don't. Can you not access the im- Stop doing that! That stupid badger thing. It's the first time I've seen one. Go see if we can upgrade the goggles. What is that? Goods from the guild, advanced player table, turning a merchant's guild. Weird. Must have bugged out. Oh yeah, nobody from the Interesting. I thought the Hand of the Queen was actually going to be out here tonight. He mentioned possibly coming. I didn't see him. At least I didn't think I saw him. Ooh, that's some lag. It's an interesting turn of events. Yeah, no, I am. Alright, we'll take one at a time. Alright, I'm gonna upgrade these goggles. See if I can upgrade the flippers. Probably not. And then, I'll go turn out the fires. Since I'm gonna be out of time here soon. Also gotta lock the doors. I'll put the mushrooms up. How many do I need? 5 more? Well, I can make 5 more. How much wood? 32. That's what I'm missing is the chitin. And now I need fiber. Nice. What's it cost for the last upgrade? 64 scuba goggles? Damn. Everything else fairly well. The 64 Rimus pattern might take a little while. Oh, let me check these real quick. Hide. Ah, you need keratin. It's like you must have keratin. 8 more keratin. I had what, 9? I had 3. Yeah, I can't even upgrade it. Alright. Yeah, I'm about to go scuba diving. Alright. Wow, that was some lag. Alright, we're gonna turn the lights off. Because I'll forget, and I don't want people to break this box. I spent too much time on that die to not have it ready. That looks to be all the fires out. So, where to put it? Right there. This thing's Space Hog. Address 9946 Hanover Avenue. Interesting. Change address. Oh. There we go. Send mail, set pin code, access inventory. Okay. And get all the fires. Oh, missed one. Knew it. I think that's it, though. Alright, you stay there. Hello over you. 232. And she's gonna hit 280. She's gonna be very strong. I think just these fires up here are it. Alright, she dies. Alright, I'm done. That's going to be the end of the stream. I'll make a highlight for it later. I'm going to take a break, rest, and then we're going to come back and do more Nighthold Raid. Alright. Thank you for everybody that came out tonight. It was pretty fun.